Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Welcome to the stream, Max. How are you doing? Yo, Max, if you're able to check on Discord, does it? Never mind. Okay, it's fixed. Okay, quite indubitably. On Discord, we should watch FMAB? Dude, FMAB Wednesday. FMAB Wednesday. Make it happen. No, I was gonna see... Something was not showing up for me, but then it did. Please, 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 Max, Max, let everyone know it's FMAB Wednesday, then. Make a GIF that says FMAB Wednesday and then spam that shit. And I will spam it too, if you want. But I don't see an FMAB Wednesday, Max. Welcome to the stream, Nick. How are you doing? I can't do FMAB Wednesday unless it's later, like later, or like later. Because, I mean, we were gonna... Later? No. No. I don't think you get this, Nick. I don't think you get it. I think I'm gonna have to fucking get you. No, the, what was I gonna say? Doey. Wait, Nick, I'm playing Dark Souls later. See, that's what I'm saying, guys. Like, see, this is why FMAB Wednesday will never be real. We could have actually done FMAB yesterday, Max. I don't know if you were available, Max, but we actually could have done FMAB Tuesday after Pathfinder, because Pathfinder was not as long. It was not super long. Plus, we start, like, at 7, which is kind of early. Compared to Anime Night, that's kind of early. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to find this one tweet. I was available. Well, I didn't realize Chelsea and Nick were available, but then they joined in VC and they were, like, available. Sorts. So, I don't know. Cause we played, like, Lethal Company for a bit. Dude, I'm trying to find this one Ace Attorney tweet that I wanted to... I mentioned it yesterday. I'm trying to find it, but, like... It might be the hardest thing ever to find. Jeez, hold on. Like, how can I... You guys were TED-style when I go grab a drink? Well, I was like, Hector, we should wait for Nick to get back. And he was like, I'm going to bed. And I was like, oh, I want to go to bed too. It's okay because you were going to goon anyway? Yeah, no, that's... Listen, I was like, Hector, we should stay. But like... Because Nick's not here, and he was like, nah. And then he said, nah, I'd win, and then he won. Dude, why can I not find this tweet? Like, I swear they deleted this shit. I swear this tweet was deleted. Motherfucker. Is that to Hector? He just said that, he hates you. And I was like, wait, really? You hate Nick? And I was like, that's kind of crazy. Nah, I'd win again. No, not the Yarg me ship sinking, Max. That one. I sent that in Discord, and then I saw you retweet it. And I was like, wait, I should have just retweeted that. I always forget you can just like retweet stuff. No, it's the one where it's like, oh, I wish I had an attorney that was asexual or some shit, and it's like Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney or whatever, and then it's just like some guy like walking out of like a void. I don't know. I mentioned it yesterday. No one said anything, so I thought I was like the most normal Ace Attorney fan, and by that I mean like I haven't played the games. Ace Attorney 5 DLC? Wait, hold up. I gotta get the Ace Attorney 5. Yeah, that's what it was. It was the Ben Shapiro walking gif, and it was like, I wish I had an or like, I don't know, I forgot exactly how it was worded, but it was like, you know, if only I had an attorney that was asexual, and then it's like Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, and it was Ben Shapiro like walking towards the camera. I'm trying to, I don't know like what to look, like I'm trying to find it, but I don't know like what to look up. Oh, you have seen that one? When I mentioned it yesterday, I also didn't realize it was Ben Shapiro. I honestly like, it's like fragmented memory in my brain, so like I could not remember like everything about it. But yeah, when I mentioned it yesterday, no one said anything, so I got really scared. No one knew what it was. Anyway, as long as you guys know what it is, it's peak. Because I literally cannot find it. That was a tweet. That was a tweet I made up in my brain and then never posted, and then dreamed that I saw it posted by someone else. And then I dreamt that shit up. You know what I'm saying? Also, I found out, guys, that the what's it called? So the gift sub things is 1 week from today. It's the 27th to January 2nd, I think, which is like, it's only like a couple days, guys. We're gonna need to make it count. Although, I think the default subs are still like 25% off or something. Anyway, shall we get started with this Turnabout Samurai? Or should I wait? Should I wait till 12? Should I wait for everyone to get here? It's like, if you're not here at 12, like, class is gonna start without you, you know what I mean? It's the start of a case, so I kind of feel like I want to wait for people to get here, but also, like, I do want to start. You and Chelsea are making food? Well, what are you making? Yo, where was Mr. Scare yesterday? What happened to him? What happened to that guy? Mr. Scare was not real. Bro was lurking though? He was turco-lurking in here? I need to make my demands to him. I need to, you know, to show him my demands. Indubitably, my good sir. Anyway. What's with these homies down in my squad? Why do they gotta sweat? You know what I'm saying? When do the two randoms show up? I don't know. You know what I realized what was really fucked up? Was the one guy said that the only country worse than America is Russia, and the other guy who was here was from Russia. Or Russian, I think. I don't know if he's in Russia, but... that was fucked up. That was really fucked up. That was really fucked up. He was like, okay, like, I'm just gonna think of every place that everyone in here is from. And he was like, okay, US is the second worst, but the first worst is where that other guy's from. And I was like, geez, that's rough. I was like, that's really rude, buddy, but whatever. I mean, I know Russia's pretty fucked up, but like, damn, you didn't have to say it while the other guy was from Russia, or, you know. I was just messed up. That was just messed up in the head. Oh, and the some abhorrent shit when he said that, and save that for the 1N stream. You know what, Nick? Go live today, we'll raid you, and then you can be on your abhorrent shit. Also, I think Tommy needs to be here to be on some abhorrent shit, you know what I'm saying? Tommy's usually the one who instigates that kind of stuff. Tommy's usually the abhorrent sort, you know what I'm saying? Yo, in the next Souls game, or you know what? Screw it. Shadows of the Erdtree. Elden Ring Shadows of the Erdtree. They need to add more message presets, and one of them needs to be abhorrent sort. I think that would go like really hard as a message that you could write. I think that would go very viral. Almost like a virus, you know what I'm saying? I think that could go viral. Dude, there was something I was gonna say when I started stream, but I forgot what it was. There's something I was gonna bring up, but now I can't think of it. Oh well. I need to be like Nick. I need to have a dope book, but it needs to be real. It needs to be a real one, a real dope book. And I'll be like Golden Boy. With my little dope book. Why did Bed of Chaos have you go and sleep emoji? Well, that's because it's the bed, Max. It's a bed, get it? So you were sleepy, you were really sleepy when you got to it because it was a bed. You know, Max, like when you go on your bed, you're like, you know, it's like that. That's why. So it's not actually bad game design, Max. It's actually just, it's actually fourth wall game design, where the enemy's called bed, so it puts you to sleep when you play against them. See, so that's the genius of Miyazaki. Exactly, that's the good game design. That's the genius of Miyazaki. Max, did you beat Bed of Chaos, or no? You did? Okay. I know some people struggle to figure out what to do there, so that's what I was asking. Like, I know average, like, I don't know. I don't even know what to say, like, Dark Souls fan, or just average, just, like, video game enjoyer when they find a gimmick boss and they have no idea what the fuck to do. I will say, the most fucked up part about Bed of Chaos is how, oh wait, so many of my notes are just fucked up because I come up with them during TikTok 3 AM time and then I read them on stream and it's the dumbest shit I ever heard. I mean, there was two things I was thinking of and I was like, oh, this would go viral. I should just tweet out anytime I have a thought. I should just tweet it out and I could go viral. but I forgot what it was. There was like 2 different things, and I was like, oh man, I can't wait to bring this up during stream, and then I forget both of them. And then I forget both of these. But yeah, Max, the most fucked up part about Bed of Chaos is how weird everything is. Like, sometimes you'll just get, like, sometimes you won't get hit, but you'll get, like, sideswiped by a body part of it. Like, so, like, it won't even, like, hit you, but it'll just move around, and then you get pushed off into a cliff, and it's, like, fucked up. Like, that's the most fucked up part about it. It's just, like, how easy it is to accidentally get pushed somewhere and just die, even without getting hit. Like, if you get hit and knocked into somewhere, it's like, okay, like, my ass is terrible at this game, but it's like, sometimes it just be like, and yeah, he just push you into a hole. Exactly. That's a good idea, but some of mine are heat, and you can't cook on 260 characters. Yeah, but Nick, apparently your ass can't cook at all, because you said that shit is the dumbest shit you've ever heard. Which is why I think you would go viral if you just tweeted out. It was like the other day when James tweeted out, "No more Cotton Eye Joe for me," and then he like tweeted like today or yesterday. He was like, I don't know what I meant by this. And then he set me up for the alley-oop to be like, where did he come from? Or where did this come from? Where did it go? That was so funny. Yay. But yeah, no, that was pretty awesome. I will not lie. I feel like James's Twitter would go viral if unless I'm unless I'm stupid. He like made his account private recently, I think. Unless it was always private. But like that shit would go viral if he just like tweeted that shit out and was not a private account, in my opinion. I write an essay-long rant to myself as a one sentence fragment. So Nick, funny little like side thing. He made it private because Ted would bully him. Aren't they following each other or no? Aren't they following each other? I could be wrong. I thought they were. I thought the beef was squashed. But yeah, we were doing, there are always more Teds in the world, okay. In Pathfinder, my character can read the fate of someone, but it only comes to me in a 1-word description of the next 24 hours of their life. And that's how your dotes come to you. I guess come back to you from the book. Like that's you rereading the dope book. But yeah, there was this one guy. I read his fate, and his whole the word I got back was pistachio, which is quite something. That was quite something ahead. But I didn't know quite what that meant. But anyway, it's time to get started, shall we? Shall we begin? If everyone misses the intro, you know, you shouldn't be late to class. You have disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. The moon? No. Or it will be the last moon you ever see. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa! Gah! The warrior swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Like Messenger, like the game? October 14th. Wait, they skipped my birthday. Wait, guys, they skipped my birthday. What the frick? What the frick's up with that, guys? They skipped my birthday. My birthday's not real in Phoenix Wright world. Streamer, nobody showed up to court except me and Max. It's alright, guys. This is like small, what is it called? Small, oh, I can't even think of the name. Small Claims Court. Yes, there you go, there you go. Chelsea showed up. Chelsea showed up for Small Claims Court. That rocked. Yo, Maya, what's the deal with Goron food? Eh? Eh? See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick. Yo, I did not know that they called Phoenix, like, Nick in this game, which is really funny. Now he really is just like you, for real, for real. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Set? Nick, you don't know Hellsing Ultimate? Oh, hell nah. You don't know the Steel Samurai? Steel Samurai. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Well, that's Nick's problem. He's not young anymore. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See, I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Kaboom. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Wait. I'm 24. Eat TV? True. Hector, you know, Hector, I didn't want to start the case without everyone here, but you were a little late. It's Silver. Isn't it Steel Samurai? Am I stupid? Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. This is, what is it, Ipka? Who was the one complaining about Gen A slang? Like, even though Gen A slang is, like, literally peak. Without Gen A slang, we wouldn't have, what's with these homies down in my squad? Why do they have crazy god? You know what I'm talking about? But yeah, Hector, how is he your goat if you didn't even know he was the Steel Samurai, not the Silver Samurai? Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. No one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. It's actually crazy that Phoenix defended himself in court versus, like, the guy who paid off, like, a gazillion different people and then was not guilty. And then people don't want to see him, like, go to his office. That's kind of crazy to me, but... October 16th. 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Damn, they got voice acting on that one. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick. Maya. What? Oh, the MVC character? I was gonna say, what is that character from? Because I literally was gonna ask if this was the MVC character, but then I realized they didn't look the same. Oh, an X-Men character. You know, if you told me, like, oh, is this character a X-Men, or, sorry, a Marvel or a Capcom character, I literally would have said Capcom to you every single time. If you gave me, like, 100 different chances, I think I would have, like, went all in on Capcom. I would have been like, yeah, guys, that's clearly a Capcom character. I guess I don't know my X-Men like that. I also just don't know superheroes that well, either. But, like, the X-Men, other than, like, Wolverine and, like, Nightcrawler, I don't know any of them. And Nightcrawler might not even be the one I am picturing in my head. But Nightcrawler's the blue guy, right? He's like Beast Boy, but blue. Because those are the only two I can think of. And Wolverine. Silver Samurai is an iconic X-Men bad guy? How? Is this just like Kraven the Hunter? Oh, Rogue? I guess I do know Rogue. I'm not X-Men pilled like that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like X-Men is Buzz Lightyear. Like I feel like a lot of people do know the X-Men characters, but I'm like really bad with them. There's also no. I know more X-Men actually because there's Gambit, right? Gambit's an X-Men, right? And Magneto's also an X-Men, right? So maybe I do know more, but like, I just feel like I don't like. I definitely don't know. Oh, Deadpool, right? Yeah, Deadpool's one technically, sort of. Well, actually, in the new Deadpool, isn't he supposed to be an X-Men, like for real? Because isn't it like him and Wolverine at least in the movie? Like the one that's like coming out, the one that's not out yet. Oh, Colossus. Colossus is very. Oh, Cyclops. Okay, you know what, Hector? I probably could, but like off the top of my head, like I was drawing blanks. I like Colossus. Colossus is cool. Cyclops is whatever. He's nerd emoji. But I like Nightcrawler. Beast is supposed to be in the next one. Who's Beast? Is that Nightcrawler? Big blue guy. Oh, is he like the Nightcrawler, but he's huge? Nightcrawler is small blue guy. Yes, okay. This is bringing back like really old memories because like I only knew these X-Men like when I was a little ass kid. And I think like we had action figures of them or something. We had like action figures of them or something. And like that's what I'm remembering all this knowledge from. I mean, like that's like the last thing I remember of X-Men, other than like you know like Wolverine being an MVC and shit like that. Well, obviously like Wolverine's like I feel like bigger than the X-Men, maybe perhaps. But yeah. But were you saying Beast is supposed to be in Deadpool, or is there a new X-Men coming out? Because I feel like Deadpool is like I think Deadpool, okay. Because like they kind of gave up on X-Men, right? Or maybe there's like a licensing issue because like now Deadpool is just like X-Men. Like I don't know. They were like fuck this shit. Like this shit is now X-Men. Like I don't know. They're like, how can we make like X-Men more popular? Like okay, let's put like Bat Chest on the cover. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes. They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office. Quick, please, Nick. That's Mr. Scare after I demand Nick to take a gazillion days off to goon with us. And then Nick gets the call from Mr. Scare, and Mr. Scare's like, just come to the office now, please, Nick. Oh, there's actually going to be an MCU X-Men movie? That's cool. I feel like X-Men are cooler than, like, most of the MCU. But I also don't know if I would really care. To watch them. Beast is in the post credits of the Marvels. Oh, isn't the Marvels like the female like superheroes? It's like all the female superheroes. That's weird that they like I don't know unless I don't know the lore of like any of the Marvel characters, but I feel like why would they separate him from X-Men? But I always think of my math teacher when Nightcrawler because he called numbers in inverse operations him. Wait, he'd called numbers in inverse operations Nightcrawler? Is that what you're saying? He'd call numbers and inverse operations. What do you mean numbers and inverse operations? Am I, like, dumb? I like X-Men the most out of all Marvel IPs. Oh, like moving shit around the equals. Oh, okay. That's very strange, but bro was bat chesting maybe he wasn't young, but he was bat chesting while you were at a young age. Trans femme, call that X-Man. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Welcome to the stream, Ted. Um, um, Deadpool's X-Men because he's mutant? Yeah, but Hector, I don't think he's, like, officially in it, is the thing. Like, if you watch the Deadpool movies, like, he's not officially in the X-Men, I don't think, yet. Because I have seen the Deadpool movies. Well, actually, maybe I haven't seen the second one, if there's a second one. Unless the second one isn't out yet, I don't know. But yeah, out of all Marvel IPs, I think the one I care about the most is definitely Spider-Man. And then outside of that, it's, like, maybe Doctor Strange a little bit. And then, like, after that, it, like, falls off pretty hard. The first one, he's in the X-Men school? No, he's like helping that one kid who's like a rager. He's not part of the X-Men. They want him to join? No, I thought he wanted to join, but they won't let him in. Was the deal. Cuz like the whole movie he's like, "Oh, am I an X-Men now?" And they're like, "No." You can care about Guardians of the Galaxy because Star-Lord goes, "What?" Yeah, but I've actually never seen Guardians of the Galaxy. The game was like fun. I played a little bit of the game, but comics you probably in them? Okay, but Hector, that's like being like, okay, in the comics, like I can fucking fart on your face style. No, it's like the comics I can be like, oh yeah, in the comics, like the Hulk is Wolverine. And I'd be correct. You know? Or I could be like I'm not denying he's a mutant. Yes, I agree, Chelsea. I think that's what's happening, because in the new movie, it's actually Wolverine and Deadpool, I think, working together. That reminds me, what, farting in Hector's face? Kaboom. But yeah, like, I don't know. We're talking about the movies here. Don't say whenever you go, what? That it isn't a reference to Star-Lord, what, all the time? Wait, why? Why would Sean say that? Oh, yeah, because, well, there's Parappa, there's also the Fire Emblem one. Like, Parappa be like, what? And then also, and then Clan goes, wait, when does Clan say what? Clan goes, yes. Does Clan go what?
What?
That's Parappa. That one is Parappa. That's Parappa when he fails and he goes, what? That's Parappa, that one. That's not Clan. That's Parappa goes, what? When you fail a mission. Spidey is in Fantastic Four? Really? I wish I could remember what he said. I mean, if I'm hitting you like the Milkbone stare and I go, what? That's usually Guardians of the Galaxy. Do you know what? I stopped the car. You got to do it again. What? Yeah, that's exactly what that one's from. Yeah, that's exactly what that what is from. But yeah, if he wasn't talking about Parappa or Guardians, I don't know what he was cooking. I don't know. Maybe what other what do I say? What Butta joins the bowl. No, I'm trying to think. Do I reference other whats? I mean, sometimes I just like to go, what? But that's just different. Yes, I don't know. Unless Sean thinks me saying what is a wrestling reference, because deep lore, deep wrestling lore, if you say what, it's a wrestling reference. What from Yamada 999? Now that would go hard. Chelsea, I've never seen Clone High, so I don't know. If I could do the Yamada 999 what, I would do that. That would go pretty viral, I think. In Yamada 999, at one point, the character says like what, and then his entire shirt like goes from a striped pattern to like it just said like what on his shirt, which went pretty viral, I think. See, Hector upduted me. Hector updates that go hard. Oh, anyway, let's see what's the deal with the Steel Samurai. You know what I'm saying? Maya's here, watching television. Did I win? Tommy, I won yesterday. Yeah, yesterday we won the case. But today's the Steel Samurai. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Miguel, I actually did. There was a couple of songs I liked, but I definitely did not like all of them. But yeah, there was a couple I liked. Which ones? Let me see. Let me see. This chick better not ask for a paycheck. Oh, let me see. They should be at the top of my like songs. I mean, She Plays Bass was the one I already liked. And then the two I got was The Perfect Pair and You're Here, That's the Thing. Those are those two. Man, I wish I got paid in burgers. Now for the morning news. Ted, you're like, she better not get paid. The guy who's watching Shorely Won at work. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. Remember that commercial? I wish I got paid income. Yeah, that goes viral. I remember that. That was a viral commercial. Oh, right as you answered, I got hit with an ad? Oh, fuck. It's The Perfect Pair and You're Here. That's why or something? Hold on. It's like literally at the top of my Spotify. Let me just open it. It is The Perfect Pair and You're Here. That's the thing. Those are the two. Do Phoenix Wrights level 1? What's this Phoenix Wrights? Oh, Maya! And then Maya comes in and goes, eh? Someone ordered stuff from me from Cumming, Georgia. Damn, Miguel, let's just say I'd be coming too if I was ordering stuff from you. No one gets paid in this game except Gumshoe. What does Gumshoe get? Paid. In middle school, my mom gave me a gazillion pack of Trident layers, and I would hand them out to kids so they'd like me more. I stopped doing that in New York. Yeah, because Ted hates us. I ran out. Dude, Ted, I think your mom was trying to tell you that your fucking breath smelled like ass. Ted didn't want to fuck the demographic here? What does that mean? Tuna and pickle breath, yeah. Ted getting his tuna and pickle sandwich done with and being like, good. Or what does SpongeBob say? Easy like Sunday morning. And then everyone's like, blah! He did anyway. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer. Jack! Who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. Yeah, like the Squid Sisters? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Ted's only way to survive in Chicago is by handing out gum. It was like what's it called? It was like you know, it's like how they gotta pay off the Yakuza or whatever, so they like for protection and shit. Wait, the rest of the story? Why did Hector say shut up? Like Smosh. Why did Hector go shut up? I don't know I don't know. This has to be a joke. Oh no, no, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Yes, Wright & Co. law offices. What? Nick, it's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go. Go where? Ah! Yeah, that's what I was wondering too, Ted, for a second. I thought you were just getting a personal one. And like a personal phone call. Is Ted an avid pickle and tuna eater? Yeah. Yeah. I would say a pickle and tuna enthusiast, if you will. They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. It's a nice day outside. Yo, the bellboy's happily cleaning the room. Hot tuna sandwich with pickles and chips on the side recently. You guys are gonna hate on my food takes, but then Ted when he eats the tuna mayo and like some made up shit on a toasted bread, it's just like that's all right. But then when I like just say that like chicken is not the best meat of all time, then I get slandered. Ted got the British special. Yeah, Tommy, you went to Britain, right? How was that what they were eating there? Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Hey, look, I'm an attorney. Smile. What about this? You like showing it off, don't you, Nick? My poor, poor ego. Oh shit, this is the Steel Samurai? What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client, that's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder. At least once, maybe twice. Whoa, 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 what are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No, no. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no, oh no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with the mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Wait, what's a scooped bagel, guys? I don't know what that is. Larry got buffed, damn. He looks like a Kuma in Street Fighter 5. You're kind of right about that. Guys, what the fuck is a scooped bagel? Wait, what the fuck is that? You get all the inside scraped out? Why would you do that? Isn't it like literally like isn't that then you get like what? Like a paper thin like what? Like outside? Like what the fuck is up with that? That sounds fucked up. Let me get a bagel, 2 scoops of poop. Oh, okay, Tommy. If you order a scoop bagel, you get your head blown off at the deli counter? I hope so. I hope that's real. Like, is that something you can actually order? So you can fit more stuff in as a sandwich? Hmm. Eh. Eh. Sounds like some baby shit? It does. It sounds like people who cut off the corner of their bread and shit. You ordering a bacon, egg, and cheese the real way. That's not happening. That's not happening, Nick. You're just throwing channel points in the wind. That's not happening. Yeah, like asking the deli man to take off the crust. That's what I'm saying. Is the real way the image I sent you? I assume that's what he... Never deny a guest? Nick's not even a guest, bro. If Nick was a guest, he'd be on stream. He doesn't know how to order a bacon, egg, and cheese. Yeah, guys, it's been a while since I've been away from... I've been away from New York for a while. I forgot. Never deny a guest, even the most ridiculous request. We don't have that policy around here. That's like the Krusty Towers or whatever that has that policy. But what's it called? But yeah, I feel like if you, yeah, like scooping a bagel sounds like getting the crust cut off of the edge of your sandwich. Like, what the fuck's up with that? Like, if you did that shit, you're also a little baby, to be honest. Like, no matter how picky of an eater I am. Oh. Guys, what happened to Nick? Like, you guys will say, like, Cameron's a picky eater. I've never, what's it called? I've never done that shit where I cut off the crust of my sandwich. Also, people who don't eat the crusts of pizza are also insane, I think, in my opinion. The crust is like the dessert. Like, that shit is like the main event. It's like, oh, I worked my way through, like, all this stuff. Like, now I get to eat the crust, finally. Finally. I used to do that as a little ass. At least you grew up. I eat the crust first. See, Miguel, that's like... I don't want to slander you, Miguel. I'm not trying to slander you, because I think it's weird to do that. But also, like, I can respect the man who knows what he wants. You know what I'm saying? I saw a TikTok where some guy ordered a gluten-free bagel, scooped in New York City, and they told him to get the fuck out. That goes really hard. That's the way Trump eats pizza? Really? Is that for real? How do you hold the pizza? You probably just have your hands underneath it and you go... Like, I don't know. It seems pretty simple to me, but... Oh, really, Chef Man? I didn't know about that. Take full advantage of your free will? Oh, yeah, actually, I guess if you fold it, yeah, that would also work, right? I'm not a pizza folder myself, but I don't have anything against it. I just don't do it. But yeah, Miguel, that's what I'm saying, is like on one hand, I think you're kind of freaky for that, but on the other hand, like on one hand, I think you're kind of freaky. On the other hand, like, you know what you want. Miguel eats the crust and slides it down his throat. You guys eating pizza the way Michelle Obama told you to? We're gonna get the guy in here that rolls the pizza up. Dude, that is like... I think I know what you're talking about, Nick. Uh-oh, we're on to him, boys. Miguel, Michelle told me to eat healthy and get up and move on Nickelodeon, and your ass does not do that. Shaggy? And why did you listen to her, Ted? No, Ted didn't listen to her. Ted doesn't eat healthy or get up and move. Ted doesn't do either of those things. That's why he's sitting his ass down and watching Shorely One. And then he eats Taco Bell breakfast. Have you seen the conspiracy theory about her having a... Is that supposed to say ding-a-ling? No, I have not heard that, Miguel. Wait, DNF Duel free on Epic? Wow, can't wait to play as for free. Michael Obama? Yeah, I know him. Oh god, is this a real thing, guys? I never heard of this. Not super healthy, but better than most, I feel. Ted, eating tuna and pickle sandwich is not healthy. Then I'll talk to you and you'd be like, oh, I didn't have anything for breakfast. Oh, by the way, I'm not eating dinner tonight. I'm going to have ice soup for dinner. By the way, I ate Blue Bear's cat food today. And you're like, yeah, I think I eat pretty healthy. Well, healthier than most, anyway. Ted eats, like, girl dinner, and we'll be like, yeah, this shit's healthy. Shortly one stream, but it's the day of play. I should do that on, like, Christmas. I have my stream run as, like, the Shortly one, like, day of play. That could go viral. Yeah, mid is back on the menu. Yeah, you're right about that. You think Michelle used to be Obama's homie named Michael? I don't know. I don't know if I believe that. Do you not like pickles? No, I don't like pickles. I like cucumbers, though. Obama's the GOAT for letting his homie be first lady, then? Ted be like, week one of getting paid. Tuna mayo deluxe. Tuna mayo pickle deluxe. Week 2, ice soup. Yeah, that is exactly what Ted is like. Ted's like, oh, it's so convenient that Blue Bear has an automatic kibble feeder. Like, I love eating cat kibble. I'm like, Ted, that's Blue Bear's kibble. And he's like, what? And Ted with, like, the tummy full of kibble. Like, I'm like, Ted, why is, like, Blue Bear's feeder going off every 3 seconds? And he's like, oh, it's, like, automatic. And I'm like, Blue Bear's eating really fast, Ted. Like, that cannot be healthy. He goes, who said Blue Bear's the one eating? He befriended Chris G from Tuckahoe because someone was mean to him about his tuna fish sandwich deluxe. Nice. Yeah, Ted would eat ice soup week 1 too with his tuna mayo pickle triple decker sandwich. Dude, that was the worst part. Was Ted segregates all of his ingredients. Ted's like, okay, we have the top layer is like cilantro. The second layer is like mayo. The third layer is tuna, and the fourth layer is the fucking pickles. And I'm like, what the fuck, Ted? Like, Ted's trying to play, like, his fucking sandwiches like it's mini motorways. Yeah, we can get the picture on stream. I'll pull it up, because that shit, like, I was really, like, I don't know. That was probably the most upsetting thing I've ever seen Ted do. And Ted's like, don't worry, it's not too much bread. Yeah, guys, here's the picture. I'm about to pull it up. Yeah, it is a Scooby-Doo-ass sandwich. You're 100% right. Here it is. Is this on stream? Yeah. Ted's like, first floor, salami. Second floor, cheese. Third floor, like, I don't know, whatever that is. Like mayo and leaves. Shaggy and Scoob would go crazy for this. I forgot how thick the bread was, dude. That's what, like, that's the part that puts me off so much. If it was just like, if it was just this together, or like, you know, separate. I mean, like on one sandwich, I'd be like, okay. But why does Ted have to like segregate his ingredients like this? Daddy asked when Ted last ate. That shit looks like he was starving. Like I said, Ted doesn't eat breakfast or dinner. Can the stream just be this the entire time? I'm down. Are those plain tortilla chips? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Ted unhinging his jaw to become Shaggy and take a bite? Dude, that's what I'm saying. Ted eats once a day? No, that's like partially made up. But like sometimes I'll be on like VC with Ted. He'd be like, "Oh, I didn't eat dinner, Cameron. Or I didn't eat breakfast, Cameron. I have to eat." And I'm like, "Ted, it's like 7 p.m." And he's like, "Oh, I guess I'll eat dinner." Put Phoenix right really small in the corner. I put like Phoenix right on like the middle layer of the sandwich, like make it like really thin, so it fits underneath or in between the bread. You at least should have photoshopped that into Doritos, dude. That was like exactly what me and Hector said. We were like, are those plain tortillas or is that like Doritos? And he was like, oh, that's just plain tortillas. He was like, they're corn chips, and we were like, yes, Ted, but like, are they Doritos or not? Like those gamer girl streams where the game takes up 15% of the stream or the screen. I mean, that's just what I want to do. That's what I want to do someday. I want to be like that someday, you know, when I grow up. Like I could be like the furry guy who said racism is okay, and I'll put my feet up on the table and they stink really bad. And I'll have like the game like really tiny in the bottom right corner or some shit. Like swap where the game is and where the Ted sandwich is, and it'll be like, or where Phoenix Wright is now, or Maya. And like that could be the perfect stream. They're actually cool ranch, but Ted licks the powder off for when he doesn't have enough time to eat. Yeah, I think that's true. I feel that. Oh, this is Maya after seeing Ted's segregated ass sandwich. Oh. No way Ted just put down that shit and took the pic. Or put that shit down and took the pic. He definitely was moving shit around before taking that picture. Why? You think it was too neat? I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. That was like an advertisement. It looked like a McDonald's ad. Dude, this is like what's it called? Like you know how like in ads and shit, like they don't use like ice cream, they use like I don't know, like some like it's like Play-Doh or some shit, and like they just sculpt that shit into place. Like what if that sandwich is not real? Like what if that was not real bread? It was all like fake ass shit, and he just like what if it was a fake ass sandwich and he just had like it was all like Play-Doh and shit or whatever, like fake ass stuff to make it look really nice and scrumdiddlyumptious, and then it still didn't work. Am I late? Yeah, we start here at 12. Well, we started early, but I didn't start the game till 12, so 12 Eastern Standard Time or something, or maybe Daylight's time. I don't know what the fuck we're in. I don't know how time works. Tommy, do you take a small slice of pizza out of each delivery, then put it back so they don't notice? Like in Gumball. What? Oh, what? Wait, I'll lick the whole pie to take some of the extra grease off for them. Hector, do you nibble little bites around the cookie so it looks like a smaller cookie? Hell no. Tommy. You guys are, I don't know, you guys are so cool. Tommy, I think you should, Tommy, do you know the thing where, I don't know, I don't know if there's a pizza trick for this, but have you guys seen the thing where it's like, you can get like an extra piece of a candy bar if you like cut it a certain way, then like do this, then you fold it over, and then you like cut it again or some shit, and they're like, okay, now you have one extra piece of the candy bar? Tommy, you should do that with your pizzas. No, I sucked the jelly out of some of the donuts, though. Oh, indubitably. This is why you should mod me. I'll make chat awesome. Tommy, like you're literally doing the same. Like, what would you be doing if you were a mod? You would just, like, ban people. Yadi said Hector has to refrost the cookies all the time because he's licking it all off. Hector has to refrost them himself, if you know what I'm saying. And then he licks it all off again. Anyway. We do need a new mod since Ted is always busy or hates you and Ryan is a sleeper. Okay, guys, mod vote. Who wants to be the new mod? I'd time out anyone who opposes me. Well, we need to add that to the rules then, probably. I would need to add that to the rules, Tommy. Be like, if you oppose Spicy Taco Supreme, you're done for. And anyway, oh, and you can't be funnier than Spicy Taco Supreme. That would also have to be, like, added. Nick, you want to be a mod? Nick's also going to be power hungry. Nick's going to be, like, really hungry. Nick's going to, like, ban me if I make him mod. Me and Nick as mods until a game we won't watch appears? Fine, I'll do it. I don't know, guys. This is a scary choice. I don't think we need more mods. I think I'll just be in charge of moderating. I'll just work double time. Hector's timing out streamer because he's not playing Yakuza. More like Hector timing out the streamer because he's not having gay sex. But what's the difference? You know what? Sorry, Tommy. I just repeated your joke, but louder. My bad. Unless you have Chelsea double mod. Dude, if I make Chelsea mod, it's just, like, not cool. Like Chelsea oppresses me the most. And then I'm like, okay, but also, like, I'll allow you to oppress others as much as you do me. You know, like, that's not fair. Like, you know, it's like I walk into your stream with, with my hands up, and, like, I still get shot at. You know what I'm saying? So, like, giving Chelsea that power again would be, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. That just wouldn't feel right, you know? Like, Chelsea's my oppressor. And then to let Chelsea oppress people in my chat room, it's really like a delegation of power. Let Ultimate Collectathon fan be mod. If he shows up, that would be hype. Let your dad be mod. Well, his ass is not going to be doing shit. Get your mods up. Yeah, make Miguel a mod in the Nick chat. That would go viral. Guys, we don't need more mods. We don't need more mods. The only mods I need is the lethal butt plug extension, so I can play Lethal Company with my butt plug in. Can someone get me the Phoenix Wright mod where I can get a butt plug every time I get my butt plug vibrates every time anytime I get, like, the case wrong, or, like, provide false evidence? Nick gonna make me ban myself when I bring up Elden Ring? Yeah. Tommy, you're never here, though? Yeah, he's off duty on Mondays. Every penalty is edging, or what? Yeah. Every penalty is edging. Any Surely One gamers? Yeah, any Surely One gamers? Anyone edging? Is edging a penalty? No, Miguel, it's just to make it a little more fun, you know what I'm saying? To make things a little more exciting. Technical foul, like the bird. Get it? Get it? Because it's guys, Surely One Gaming is Mordecai, and he's a bird, so it's a technical foul because he's a bird. Get it? Get it? Because Tommy also can't spell shit for anything. Anyway. Yeah, get it? Yeah, Phoenix gets it. He didn't do it. Smile for the camera. Fantastic. Looking all the pizza oil is getting to him. He's getting high off the pizza oil. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He seems frozen in awe of Will Powers. Here. I see. Let me guess. This guy wasn't the top student in improv class. I like the garlic knots, so they're just knots. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to the Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Oh damn. He was like dead. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon. Can you make a channel redemption where Ted's sandwich appears on the screen with a Vine boom sound? No. No. Well, actually, I think I actually could do that. I actually probably could do that, but probably not. But probably not. Why are you talking about my sandwich? Cause you fucking Scooby-Doo ass sandwich. You were like, "Ruh-roh, Raggy, we're gonna be in danger after this one," and Raggy said, "Hold on, Scoob. After I get this sandwich down, they'll be good for nothing." All right, Scoob, let's get him. Yeah, the tall one you had. Captain Underpants. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this, and a bit out of touch. Ooh, he's out of touch. He's out of time. Ted leaving while we talk about a sandwich for half an hour? Yeah, that's true. I was getting lunch? Yeah, Ted was building up another one. That's why it took him half an hour that he was gone for, because he's building up another fucking double-decker, triple-decker, quadruple-decker sandwich. Turkey wrap in a Caesar salad? Okay, but here's the thing is, Ted, I'm gonna be like, Ted, send me a picture. He's gonna have, like, the turkey wrapped. He's gonna have, like, the lettuce wrapped separately, the croutons wrapped separately, the dressing wrapped separately, and the cheese wrapped separately. And it's gonna be all in a wrap, and the salad is in the wrap. He's out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo Old Tokyo, who comes up with these names? Now where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studio at 9. We worked on through some of the action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios, I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she's asked for autographs. Tommy slurping at the inside of the calzone? He licks all his lips, all around his lips to get everything off of his lips. Man, that really hit the spot. How was that? Geometry Dash 2.2 released today? Yo, who's hopping on? Who's hopping on Geometry Dash today? Geometry Dash 2.2? Who's ready? Why did it go into Goku right there? Tommy, that's what you sound like. Big day for middle schoolers? Whoa. Whoa. Calm down. Calm down, Ted. I'm hopping on Geometry Dash 2.2. I don't know if you are. Yeah, big day for us, exactly. Big day for Surely One viewers, am I right? What do you mean? What do you mean, what do I mean? That's just what Tommy sounds like. I'm waiting for Among Us 2.2. That would go viral. Wait, guys, did you see Deep Rock is getting a Lethal Company collab? Did you guys check that out? Tommy in the chat like, guys, I normally sound like Goku. Yeah, you do, buddy. You do. I wasn't even trying to do Goku. You just sound like him. I thought it was just a joke. Wait, is it? That was like official, wasn't it? That was like official, wasn't it? Was that not an official post? Am I crazy? Fortnite got a movement update? I did not see that, no. I don't think it was a mod. I think they're genuinely adding that. I think. I don't know. Well, I was gonna say they probably wouldn't show a mod off, but the Deep Rock team is kind of based. But also, I didn't see any mention on the post of a mod. I feel like if they were posting a mod, they would have been like, oh yeah, by the way, here's the link if you want to download, right? Or something, right? Because they're like chill. So like, I feel like it is official. But I could be tripping balls, I could be tripping testes. So don't forget about that part. But if that is real, that is very cool. I thought it was real because, like, I don't know, I assumed, like, official account posted it, like, I don't know. Because, like, I don't know, they tease stuff, like, they'll just drop, like, a clip of something random, and then, like, they put it in the game. When do the new, Jam songs come out? Is that tomorrow? For, Fortnite Festival. What's my favorite scary pasta? Do you mean creepy pasta? Or is scary pasta something else? Yeah, the comments are going crazy. Yeah, did you forget the name of it, Miguel, or you... I don't know, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know many creepy pastas, maybe. Or at least remember many. Scariest pasta shape? Well, that's what I thought Miguel was asking for a second. I was about to be like rigatoni or some shit. Like, I don't know. Ben Drowned? I only found out about Ben Drowned, like, bow ties? Bow ties is not scary. Bow ties looks really friendly. Will Drowned? See, that's my favorite creepypasta, is Will Drowned. That might be my favorite, because it happened to me. It's real. This might be Buzz Lightyear, guys, but I feel like Lavender Town is probably the one that, like, was the biggest, like, in my brain. Oh, Herobrine, but probably, like, Lavender Town is still probably the biggest one, like the one that, like, left the biggest, like, impact on, like, the one that I think about the most is probably Lavender Town. Oh, you saw a TikTok about Ben Drowned? Really? That's funny. But Lavender Town's probably, like, the biggest one for me. But I will say, Smile Dog, I don't know what that is. Russian Sleep Experiment, I don't know what that is either. And Ted, you explained Morrowind to me, but I don't remember what it was exactly. So Ben Drowned, Will Drowned. So Ben Drowned was, like, there's a statue of, like, a kid that follows you or something in Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask, one of them. That was, like, a thing in like, an old Zelda game. It was, like, creepypasta, like, oh, there's a statue that follows me or some shit. It's a statue of a kid that died because he drowned or some shit. I don't know. And then Will Drowned. The Will Drowned was we were playing Baldur's Gate, and Ted, like, used Disguise Self, where he turns himself into a different person, and, like, his, like, you know, his whole, like, body changes into, like, a different race and stuff. And for some reason, it pulled the portrait of one of our party members, or, like, one of the companions who wasn't in our party, pulled it, like, a really close, like, side profile, so you could only see, like, Like, you'd only see, like, this part of his face, and it's, like, really zoomed up. Like, you know, it's like this, and it's, like, really zoomed up on his face, and it's, like, it's, like, the one half shot of his face, and it so happens that one half of that guy's face, he has, like, a devil eyeball and horns, so it was just, like, it was, like, you know, he's, like, this. Like this, and it's, like, a devil eyeball and a horn, and Ted's portrait was just that for a while, which was really fucking funny. And, like, Nick and Ted, who knew... I didn't know about Ben Drowned, because I wasn't a Zelda fan. But the Will Drowned thing, like, they just called it Will Drowned. I didn't know what they were talking about, so that's what we dubbed it. So we dubbed it Will Drowned, and then I thought it was really funny after... I thought it was really funny after they gave me, like, the 30-minute lore drop. And I don't know, Will Drowned happened to us, and it's real. Guys, what's the Russian sleep experiment? Is that a real life thing? Like, I know you guys are saying it's not real, but, like, what is it? The Song of Healing Reversed is one of the creepiest songs I've heard. What about Lavender Town, buddy? Can someone copy and paste the entire Wikipedia article into my chat? Government tests gas on prisoners of war, and the prisoners of war rip each other apart. SCPs? Are SCPs real, guys? Tommy, that's fake, right? Tommy, that one is fake. Come on, don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, Tommy. That one's fake, right? Or am I the dumbass here? That's like the creepypasta part of it, is that people killed themselves because they heard it, right? The Lavender Town, you see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was talking about when I heard about the creepypasta. Because I thought that was real. Nick is partly Russian, and his babushka tucked him in, and the experiment was to see if he'd wet the bed, and he did. Really? Really, that happened? Supposed report of a Soviet experiment where drugs and noise were used to keep people awake for weeks, and they eventually go insane, look really scary, and kill each other? Interesting. You know, I heard about the Porygon thing. Wait, tell me, that actually happened to your cousin? That's crazy. I'm sorry to hear that. They see visions and ascend? I think that happened to Cameron in the dorms? Really? What's it called? Is that why he screamed? Yeah, definitely. Ted, give me the lore drop, Ted. Why couldn't that be real? Or you're just saying it didn't happen, like we know it didn't happen. I watched the Porygon episodes in my dreams? Damn, that's rough. Wouldn't you just die, though, if you didn't sleep? Or do I not understand science correctly? Oh, there's a picture associated with it that's fake? Okay, gotcha. This is a good song, I feel like, to discuss creepypastas, you know what I'm talking about? Your body would just make you sleep? Yeah, but wouldn't it be like... Isn't the whole thing is that you had drugs so you couldn't sleep? So technically, wouldn't you just die? Oh, eventually you'd fall unconscious. Okay. Well, Ted, we could always run the Russian sleep experiments at your job, if we wanted to. Who's down? Field trip to Ted's job, Russian sleep experiment, but it'll be like in America. Or something. Yo, Ted, I heard that Minnesota's getting a new flag. Is that real? Ted, how do you feel about the new Minnesota flag, huh? Yeah, I keep forgetting to ask it about the flag. Exactly. I went for the most boring one. Isn't it like blue, and then there's like a white 8-pointed star or something like that? A picture of someone's dog in a cornfield? That would go viral. We should play SCP Secret Lab. It's like Lethal Company, except you're just exploring. That sounds boring as hell. Guys, what's a loon? What do you guys mean there's so many good loon ones? What does that mean? Yeah, Tommy, that's what I'm saying. New stream idea, Russian sleep experiment. I think Mr. Beast should get on it. Mr. Beast needs to hire me as like a... Oh, loon is like a duck. Gotcha. Mr. Beast needs to hire me as like a idea, man, to give him ideas. And I think I can make him go even more viral than he already has. He'll be like, last one to fall asleep at the Russian sleep experiments wins $1 million. Name one good idea you've had? Probably zero, but the thing is that you guys give me good ideas and then I steal them. Which is the thing you're not accounting for, Hector. Wait, is Ted like Daffy Duck? Is that why Daffy Duck is called... Is that why it's Looney Tunes? Is because Daffy Duck's a loon? How peculiar. What is this? I don't know if I trust this. Should I just click this? Oh, bro. Yeah, dude, that looks like Daffy Duck. The tunes they used were so good it made people loony. But dude, that looks like Daffy Duck, bro. He's a Looney Tune, eh? Eh? Thoughts? Anyway, let's go to the studio. October 16th, Global Studios, main gate. No, I did not listen to the call, Ted. You know it's tune, not tune. Yes, Hector. Yes, Hector. But you know that, like, things can have, like, a double meaning? I've never heard the Looney Tunes play a sick beat, yet they are cartoony. The noise it makes is so mid, and all the commenters are like, it makes me come, and reminisce like the critic in Ratatouille. But the loon call? So this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. All the beats they have are sick, are they? Awesome, aren't you excited?
Hey, you there. You want in, you gotta go through me.
Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers.
Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out.
Shit was the birdest ass shit. They're acting like it's magical. Bro, name a doper bird call. I don't want to. Gawkers?
Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Use today. Something horrible happens, and don't you have jobs you should be doing, or do lawyers not work like the rest of us? Maybe I should become a lawyer too. Sounds nice. Like a lot of ease, loafing around. I was young. Things were hippie clothes. What are these youths coming to these days? Nick?
That's because you just don't fucking get it, Miguel. You wouldn't get a cool bird call if it blew out your back. Miguel backshots. People are saying it's a scary sound. The bird that lives around my house has a real call, but I'm not gonna go discover his ass and ruin the magic. Will I grow up and be like her? Please say no. I don't know, it's possible. Hey, listen when you're being spoken to. Use today. Anyway, starts examining. Computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey, no touching! An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here today, yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. The security guard station. That security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. And see the computer that runs the security cameras. I got Big Bird's call on my phone and blew out his back. What do you think about that, Ted? That's pretty impressive. What's that? You giving it to me? Absolutely not. So what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make the children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place really has gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too, he was. Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now, not exactly the best material to work with. Speaking of Miguel's favorite birds, there's one on screen right now. What, Phoenix? Right? Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why I thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jackhammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. What kind of person was Jackhammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jackhammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Would I have heard of that? But there was an accident filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here, so if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only person that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? I wish I got paid in peanuts. Dude, if you you don't even have to work there. If you just go to Five Guys, Tommy, you can get as many peanuts as you want, pretty much. There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll let you in. I love peanuts. Who loves Spy X Family, anyone? This lady here thinks she's owned the place, obviously. Bro-loon? Morning Dove? Those names goes hard. Ted, stop talking about loons. The only thing I'm trying to do here is goon. If you guys want to talk about something that gets me hard, let's talk about gooning instead of looning. best peanut flavor. Honey roasted? Question mark? Honey roasted? Tommy, if you work for Cameron, he could pay you in peanuts. May or may not be from Five Guys. Yeah, when I want the Anya Zangief skin, that would go insane. What's it called? Probably peanut. Peanut's your favorite peanut flavor? I mean, would you consider this a peanut flavored? Isn't like, isn't... I can't think of the name. There's some food I like to get at, like, Asian restaurants that has, like, it's, like, spicy something or another, and it has peanuts in it, but, like, I don't know if that would be considered a peanut flavor. If they made Ryu as a little girl, that might be the first time I spend real-life money on a skin. Alright, so I need to go get a letter, or whatever. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. The security lady said she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? It must have been someone else in a costume, right? Someone probably trying to frame him, so they used a costume. Miguel, you love anime fighting games? I feel like this guy would have a dumbass, goofy Patrick, just that giant, stupid character voice. I mean, that's kind of what I was going for. But I feel like Patrick just has, like, a very normal voice. I'm about the security guard at the main gate of the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yeah, actually, she said that to the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio, but let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. I just hope this will get me past the security lady. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. To think he would entrust his fate to use of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass, but only left from here towards the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good old detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh, there were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents. I have no idea, Miguel. Yeah, no spoilers. Yeah, no spoilers also. Yo, that kind of looks like Miguel right there. Hey, aren't you the murderer from the other day? Ah, it's that confused detective. Hey pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can't blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, alright. So how's your investigation going, detective? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right, so detective, mind if I gotta take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady, what a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said, she's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. That's what I'm assuming, Ted, is I think she saw someone in a costume. I think that's what happened. I think someone came in with this costume. Someone came in costume and probably killed them because they're probably trying to frame him, I would imagine. What? What kind of evidence? Well, that photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. There you go. Steel Samurai. Do you know if you have 1K followers on TikTok, you can stream and have a bunch of little kids will accidentally give you non-refundable gifts using their parents' credit card? No, I didn't know. Well, I knew about TikTok streams. I didn't know that's how it works. But I love free money. So get me to 1K TikTok followers, Miguel. Get to work. What? Who took that? You see the camera up by the gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Ha ha ha. Now's our chance to check things out. If I lived in Ace Attorney world, I feel like I could put an orange t-shirt, murder someone, and they would execute you. Me? Because I wear orange t-shirts a lot? Ooh, that's true, Hector. That would be the dealio breaker. Or maybe not like the dealio breaker, the dealio, like, sealer. That would seal the deal, you know what I'm saying? Good thing only Cameron wears orange. They're gonna be like, it was Cameron and Hector. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photo of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. Oh wait, that's me talking. Or Phoenix. That must be the camera ID number. Yeah, exactly, Ted, exactly. I'm a little butch. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Oh yeah, but hey, us detectives get too tired of standing around too, pal. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right, to Studio 1. Left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took the tree down with it, too. Ted, your name would have to be Real Culprit, and Cameron's name would have to be Not Our Guy? Is that supposed to be Not Our Guy? Entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. No, Miguel, I was reading what he said, Miguel. I was reading what he said. Miguel, I was reading the dialogue on screen. This is like when the one time where I was like, I've never seen anything like this before, and Hector's like, Cameron, you've never seen this? And I was like, Hector, I'm reading the, or was it Ted who said that? It was probably Ted who said that. Someone said that shit before, when I'm reading dialogue on the screen, and they're like, oh, I wasn't looking. This has happened before, too, which is the funny part. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense, so they want to keep non-employees out. Oh yeah, the dialogue was like, I don't know the alphabet or some shit. And I read that, and Ted's like, what, you don't know the alphabet? There's a big welcome sign above the path. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission. Oh, you sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, what a perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Oh, just what's that supposed to mean, pal? So I need a key card, so... Nick, look, the security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all the cops like their donuts. Yeah, they're so soft, she doesn't even need teeth to chew them. Hey, you. Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? Good, she had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. I need the card key. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Cam making everyone Vegeta so people don't think he's speaking as himself? Maybe make one of them sound like Homer Simpson, she should be Marge? Guys, we can't just change the voices for everyone every scene. I mean, like, the main characters, I try to give them normal voices because I'm gonna have to talk. Like Phoenix, I just give my voice because I have to talk as him a lot. Oh, just to the left of the gate from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see.
This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer. He went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself.
That fits just right. Make her sound like Frieza.
The security...
sorry, hold on. I can't do Frieza, guys. I can't do Frieza. I'm washed up.
The security camera got a good look at him, too.
Of Marge and Toad? Nick, that's because my Marge and Toad voice are the same. That's because they're literally the same. My Marge and Toad are pretty much the same.
If he's not the one who did it... If he's not the one, what did it? I don't know who is. Maybe it was you.
Or, maybe it was you.
Yeah, good one, Sonny.
He thinks I was joking. Get your throat wet? Who's gonna help me? Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was, past tense. Didn't we already learn about this? Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai.
That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day.
Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas.
What?
Did I say it was almost Christmas? Did I say that, guys? Did you not just do the first case? Was that in the first case? When you're defending your buddy? Yeah, Larry Butts. I'm only on the first game. If that's the first case of a different game. I don't have long-term memory? Everyone's dotting. Like, I don't know. Am I the only one who doesn't remember that? Yeah, but I don't have long-term memory, and that was like, what, yesterday? So that's like really long ago. No, this is the first game. I'm saying, I don't know, guys. I don't remember that happening. You guys, like, I don't know. Everyone else is silent. Like, all the Ace Attorney heads are silent, so. Let me see. I don't think that's from the first case. Later game? See, that's what I'm thinking. Where's Grossberg at? Grossberg, he's probably in his office. Classic chat. Everyone in chat loves spreading misinformation. Everyone? Nick, don't lie. There was some misinformation. Tommy, you didn't have to say that part. Guys, what is wrong with you people? Guys, what is wrong with you people? We can't, like, listen, the Christmas thing, oh my goodness. Yeah, can someone tell me the Wikipedia summary so I know what to do? It says no spoilers, not no misinfo. Yeah, but this isn't misinfo, this is spoilers. Misinfo is in the chat all the time. And I never ban for misinfo. I just get really angry. I'm just joking, there's no Santa case. Okay, Tommy covering his tracks so slick style. Me and Hector didn't want to confirm, but like, I don't know, what was I supposed to do? You guys could have just said we're not there yet. You guys could have just said we're not there yet. Alright, I don't know, Ted. Ted, you can shoot to kill, if people start spoiling stuff. I don't know, like, I don't know, if I see the spoilers, it's already too late. There's a single line of text, not really a spoiler. But also it sounded like it was literally like a key point of the case because it was a contradicting statement, which is like the main part of the game, which is like finding the problem. It's a very minor point. It's still my bad. It's one of the only parts of the game where you have to think on your own without just clicking A. Like, I don't know. Like, it says no spoilers, no backseating. I can't recognize spoilers. That's why we shoot to kill, Ted. That's why we shoot to kill. If you see anything that looks like a spoiler, just start handing out 100-hour bans. No, just start purging messages. What did I say? Yeah, I don't know what Chef Man said earlier, Hector. I don't know what you were talking about Chef Man earlier, but... If I had a stream, I would say extra spoilers and extra back seating, front seating even. That's where you pass the controller off to the chat room. That's why you do Twitch plays. Twitch plays, like, whatever you're playing. Anyway.
Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him?
About a security camera.
Oh yes, the camera.
Miguel's saying this until he streams a new God of War game, true.
It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over there in my guard station. I check them every day before I go home, I do.
I need a card, which maybe he'll have? I'm surprised Ted hasn't seen Ace Attorney. Bro, I'm surprised Ted hasn't fucking needed an attorney for all the crimes he commits. Apparently they have Mr. Powers in questioning. Right. Look, pal. That camera takes a picture automatically whenever someone walks by. And it took a picture of Will Powers. I have to ask him about that photograph. Oh well, let's try again later. Why would I need an attorney? Law's my middle name? Ted, you're just so slick like that, Ted. You're just too good, Ted. It reeks of Ted hermiting for 2 weeks in high school to play. The only thing Ted would hermit for 2 weeks in high school to do is goon. So you've got that wrong, Chef Man. What's going on, Nick? Powers said he was sleeping in his dressing room. Now there's a photo of him going to the studio. Don't look at me, how should I know? What do you think? That photo the detective was talking about is the problem here. Well, that's hard to say without seeing the photo ourselves. But if it is Powers in the photo, his alibi is shot. Yeah, Hector, I did. Why is everyone who's not watching me play the game be like, Cameron, did you do this already? My brother in Christ, I did it already. If you motherfuckers want to play the game so bad, there's this game. It's called Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy. You can buy it on Steam. It's probably on sale right now. You can buy it. You can boot it up. You can play it. You can press the A button like a gazillion times to get through all the dialogue faster than I do. And then you can go press this button, open up the thing, and then you can be like, here's my attorney's badge. Anyway, here's John Pork. I was making sure before I'm like, do it? Okay, Hector, can you read what it says beneath my stream? It should say, like, right beneath the title. It should say Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy. Then it says English. Then it says first playthrough. Then it says no spoilers. And it also says down in my rules section, Hector, what does it say after no spoilers, Hector? What does it say right below no spoilers on a first playthrough in my rules section, Hector? What does it say right there? Could you read that to me? Could you type that back out to me 3 times? Oh, it says Charlipum's one on yours? Yeah, that guy's pretty cool. You should go watch him. Dumbass. Winter sale starts tomorrow? Yay! Yippee! Yippee! It's called Penis, right? Yeah, it's fucking... That's what I'm gonna be fucking making right. I'm gonna have to make my penis make right of Hector after this. Penis! Pingus! Only one person went to the scene of the crime before the murder took place, and there's a photograph to prove it. I guess that it makes sense that the person is the killer then. What do we do, Nick? Maybe there was someone... Well, actually, hold on. Nick, what do we do? So, Maya clearly wants your help, Nick, instead of mine. So, Nick, what do we do? Can you fucking tell me what to do? Everyone else wants to give their suggestions, but Maya's asking Nick, so can we let Nick... Nick can tell us, guys. No spoilers, I follow the rules? Yeah, but it was unless it's asked for, and Maya asked for your help. Really? I'm a good noddle. Okay. That's cool. Noodle. Yay. Doodle. Okay, bro's doodling now. Maybe there's someone else who could have gone to the scene other than Powers. Let's take a look. Maybe the security leader missed someone. One thing's for sure. If there are any clues, they'll be in that studio. Poodle. Guys, what are your thoughts on poodles? Are you guys poodle enjoyers or poodle deniers? Dumbass dogs? Hold on. Oh, I can go to the employee area, maybe get a card. They're dumb as fuck? Uh-oh, Chelsea, are you a poodle defender? Fashion statement as dogs? Have no relevance now. Damn. That's rough. I'm not a... I just love all of God's creatures. Pitbull's up. True, true, true. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem with poodles. What's it called? I don't really, I don't really, I don't have a problem with poodles. I just, I don't know. I saw poodle in the chat, and I knew that shit was gonna be a hot topic. I'm back. I'm sure Streamer talked about how much he loves his friends, making sure he didn't miss the missable flavor text. Hector, if you want some fucking missable flavor, you could fucking come lick the sweat off of my balls. That's a flavor that's gonna be missable. By the time I take a shower tomorrow morning. So yeah, by tomorrow, before tomorrow morning, Hector, you're gonna want to fucking lick all the sweat off of my balls, unless you want to miss that flavor. Oh hell nah. Anyway, should also see the fucked up ugly pet, or a fucked up ugly ass pet on TikTok and be like that. Yeah, but like, come on. They're usually the pets on TikTok are chill. I'm just saying, we put a pit bull versus a poodle. I'm putting my money right. Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Power's dressing room. I had a toy poodle mix for a while, so I'm biased to the compact version. Wait, really? How big is a toy poodle? Is it like this big? Or is it like bigger? Or is it like this big? But what's it called? Does it come with batteries? Small? I feel like having a dog that small would be, like, scary. Because, like, what if you just, like, step on it? Boom. And then you could boom it. Oh, about cat size? Okay, that's, like, not, like, super, super tiny. But I think that, like, when people say, like, toy, like, whatever dog, I always think of, like, I don't know, when they're babies, like, aren't they literally, like, this big? Or some shit, like, this big, maybe? Like, isn't that, like, insane? Hey, look, there's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon, after the murder, I guess. No! Come on, Nick. I love hairless cats. Oh, is that teacup size? That's probably what I'm thinking about, Hector, then. That's probably what it is. And I'm probably thinking of teacup dogs that are, like, really tiny. Yeah, that's probably what I'm thinking of, Hector. Dude, I like hairless cats. Dude, I want a hairless cat. They look so dumb. Nick, they look like my fucking ball sack. And if you're gonna tell me my ball sack isn't the most awesome thing you've seen, you'd be a fucking liar. Most small dog breeds are just labeled as toy officially. Gotcha. But dude, I think I kind of want a hairless cat, like, really bad. I think they look so cool. And I feel like if I had one, I'd feel like an evil villain, you know? And that'd be cool. Scrungly, yeah, exactly. A little scrungly. Everyone's hairless cat so bad, that's why I be rubbing my ball sack in the dorms all the time. Bro wants to be Dr. Evil? Is that just like your awesome... Is that just like your awesome name for... Is that my villain name? Nick, they probably think the same as you. You aren't fully hairless. Wait, they probably think the same of you since you're not fully hairless or completely covered in hair. Oh, it's from Austin Powers? My bad, guys. You guys know I don't watch movies, so that's my bad. I thought that was Nick's, like, awesome, like, your supervillain name, and was like, okay, like, you're Dr. Evil. Like, I was like, okay, let him cook. Mid-ass movies? What? No comment, guys, no comment. Let's take a look around. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers, it must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. The door to the dressing room, it's not locked. Hey Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean find? You never know, there might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon for crying out loud. Window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see. Wait, why would the glass be frosted? What the hell? Cola, candy, chips, gum. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something popcorn at least. Wait, look, samurai soda. Nick, try this. Ladies first. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak, that would've hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? I feel like Nick's evil name would be the British word for pants. I don't think he's going for trousers. Chelsea had to help me with that one. Damn, Chelsea backseating the Miguel jokes in the chat. That's messed up. Miguel's evil name would... Oh, Hector, that one's kind of scary, Hector. Hector, that one's kind of scary. Yours would be the Spanish word for duck? Isn't the Spanish word for duck... now I'm afraid to say it. Because I don't think it's anything bad. But, like, now if I say it and it is something bad, I'm done for. I'm canceled. Isn't it pato? Am I canceled, guys? Fuck. Am I done for? You messed up. Oh, no. That must be the storage room. That's where they kept all the film equipment. Whoa, Nick. You know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? Miguel, you're not gonna catch me saying that. So this is where he's sleeping, or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look, an employee card key. That must be Powers. It says Studio One. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Are we allowed to be doing this shit? I wonder what else is inside his bag. Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Is this the Santa part? Oh, God. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. There must be some of his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. What the fuck? They always have mirrors like this in the dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Wait, if he says his hair is nice and spiky, why was he getting so upset when other people called him spiky? There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh, this is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I, kind of like samurai movies. Kinda. Anyone else trying to samurai boogie woogie, or just me? He's a closeted spike hair? I guess so. Like only he's allowed to know that he has spiky hair. He doesn't want to be outed for his spiky hair. Hey, detective, look at this. What's that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't show him that, he'll confiscate it. Aw, I just wanted to show it off. Wait, how do I go? Do I have to examine again? The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this keycard we borrowed from the dressing room will work. Beep. It opened. Alright, we're in. He's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Oops. Why Gumshoe got the Goku cut? He's got like the Goku... He's got like future Gohan cut, more like it. It's like future Gohan cut, if anything. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That's white tape. It's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Awesome outline. It's like he tried to go for it but ran out of hair. I mean, that's what future Gohan's haircut looks like. Like, that's how I would describe future Gohan's haircut. Is it like he tried to go for the Goku cut but then ran out of hair? They outlined where Jackhammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. What if the guy's just alive? Guys, what's the point of the 1, 2, 3? Isn't like 1, 2, 3 like for different points of evidence? But there's like nothing on the floor here. They just lay that shit out for no reason. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of the black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. Yo, thank you for the follow, Arehu. Thank you. And look, a megaphone, a real live megaphone. Was Jackhammer a Gundam? It was like a... He was the evil magistrate. So he was wearing like a samurai sort of uniform sort of deal. Ready, Nick? Action. This girl is more trouble than I thought. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting light, or a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all the things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Look, a ladder! That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right. Sorry. This girl is out there. Indubitably. Well, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you. No touching that. Ah, sorry. My partner's kind of... You know. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with the props and stuff. Moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. Yeah, WP, I get it. That's the girl from Metal Slug? The girl from Metal Slug has red hair, doesn't she? I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. BO before the military. And is there anything else here? And look at the camera again. Wow, look at the camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Wait, is this gonna be this? Oh, it was the same thing without her. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course. That's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not Old Tokyo. Nick, Neo Old Tokyo. Oh, right. Oh, Aries the one with the red hair. Okay. And Metal Slug. Okay. Did you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now, and yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP going into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had an urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. So much for getting confirmation on Power's alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue. A lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. So you sensed someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Alright, let's go back. I like how Gumshoe's just standing here with, like, hitting the brow, still. What? You're still here? Really, you look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 PM, correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers is the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks that there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Eek. Alright, you better tell me, and you tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Her! She's not even a full-time employee! All you youngins are like that nowadays, running your mouth tomorrow, saying this and that, and let me tell you, I knew a thing or two about respecting your elders. Shame that you used today know nothing about that. She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. She's getting turned into space dust. You and this entire planet are as good as space dust! The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Try it. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick. It looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. What's up with the birds? Is this like the duck call thing was talking about earlier? Ted was talking about? Now I need to know the bird calls because it's gonna be like a mourning dove, and the mourning dove's like gonna tell me that like the real murderer was like Maya or some shit. First, I need the date of the murder. It looks like the camera turned on at 1 PM that day. When was it? Was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Oh fuck! It was this one, 307, I think. Oh boom! I remembered it. I thought I was gonna get that shit wrong. Huh. How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears the suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo's evidence. Something's printed on the back. Oh, photo number 2. Hey, Nick. Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said, anyway. Let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke, so are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really was the security lady. When the music kicks in, what, the scary music, when it's like like the, or maybe not like scary, but like the intense beat, where it's like oh damn, we're just in court. Okay. Court is now in set for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution. What was the voice I was giving him? You guys like? I forgot what I was doing for Edgeworth. I remember Vegeta, but we stopped doing Vegeta for him. No, nerd emoji? Nah, prosecution is ready, Your Honor. No, we didn't do nerd emoji. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Indubitable Vegeta. Oh, the prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed the fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well, sorry. The judge is a hard voice. Even though the judge is a simple voice, it's a hard voice to do and then switch back to normal. Very well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now on to the day of the murder. October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear was found lodged into the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case, in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? Is this is this just if I want to hear it again? They never gave me this option. Okay, like I was like, is this like a bait? Like I don't know. Like if I click hear it again, is he gonna reveal like the super secret because he slips up or some shit? You know? I think I probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call this security officer to the stand. That was pure medieval to the core, Your Honor. Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Ezra's had a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their name. Me going to the stand and seeing Cameron as the prosecutor. Tommy, you were like April May. You were like you were hitting the at me. Yeah, Tommy, you were April May. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. No, so just call me Grandma. So even when I was young, I was just an old bag. Still, how the other children would make fun of me. Believe it, but there was a boy. They kept he called me an old bag. I just cried. Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony? Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? No yapping. Yes, see, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. He sure is one hell of an old bag. Odyssey, yes, see. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-throughs there since the morning. I, well, had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1. When I got to the guard station, I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well, let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Hold it. So up until that time, anyone who wanted could just go into the studio? Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You'd need an employee key card to get in. Right, the card key that I have. So what she's saying is no one who wasn't supposed to be there could get in. Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station? Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since this morning. A run-through? They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon and they were using the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went to Studio 1 in the afternoon. So Powers was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero. If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there after noon? Well, I had some errands to run that morning. What about your errands? What errands were you running? What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know. Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammers run through. Always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run through too. You could quit being a spirit medium, take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. Did you see the victim then? Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Tell us what happened next. I was at the main gate from then until 5. So you were watching there the whole time? No breaks? Not even a second?
Of course, I am a professional, you know. Or are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper?
No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday.
I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time. Snipper whapper.
Snipper whapper. Old windbag is losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see?
Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right?
Is that right? How did you know that?
Oh, I have my ways, that overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts and he talked and talked. If you ask me, that detective isn't cut out for his job.
Poor detective comes to you getting ratted out by a security guard. Bro's an expert now, pressing on every statement. 2? You're sure?
Sure as spit.
Well, who was the man?
Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skivvies and all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio.
So you saw Mr. Powers?
That's what I said. Got whacked in your ears, Sonny.
Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon.
I'll say it again. It was him.
What's my secret weapon? Whether Daddy was sleeping? This is taken at 2, right? Oh, because I show it because it wasn't him, right? Or like it was just a costume, it wasn't him, right? So they want me to pull this out, I think. No, heck, I was pressing on every statement because I feel like I have like barely any evidence, so I was like, I actually did not know what I was where I was going with it. Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course, didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't! Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss, Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof, then.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now, look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his legs, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
So he had sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. What are you gonna do? What is Mr. Wright gonna do?
Whippersnapper. I'll have you know, I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow. The youth today, always whining about each other. It's enough to make an old lady want to cry. Mr. Wright, please, for all of our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match. Trip and fall. Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai, what a laugh. The Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. But let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Power's ankle. You may continue your testimony. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Wait, he broke the spear, right? Unless they had a replacement one. He broke a prop? Sure did, his own samurai spear. His samurai spear, the murder weapon. Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. So is the one I have messed up? Okay. It is the one with duct tape on it, okay. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Was Mr. Power's ankle badly sprained? Well, Ted, it wasn't, but she duct taped it back up, and now it says so on the spear I have. Was Mr. Power's ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot, okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me. Which is... where is this Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Oh, I see, Ted. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, see? And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure? You're sure, Your Honor? Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. The time of the poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? Yeah, Ted, it looks like it's taped up at the top there. The only person I saw go to the studio before that then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. The only thing is, like, are we ruling out the possibility that they could, like, sneak in somehow? Is that true? 2:30? Yeah, that sounds about right. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody's suspicious looking, right? Are you sure?
The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy.
Edgy boy. Ugh. Old Windbag sure has balls, or, well, you know what I mean. Old Windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. For that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. What the hell? Is that true? How do you know that?
And didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective, and then, after some rubbish about it being a secret pal, he told me everything.
I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officers' fondness for donuts. Maya, why aren't you in school? I think her whole family's like spirit medium, so her ass did not go to school, I think. What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before 1?
Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Yeah, she's in spirit school. That's not true! Well, hold up. She goes to Jujutsu Academy? Let's fucking go. Yo, Tommy, I started JJK, by the way. I'm only like 4 or 3 episodes in, so no spoilers, but I did start JJK. I mean, so if someone sneaks in when she was, like, in the morning, when she was not there, they could walk in the main gate, go in the employee area, right? And then walk back out, right? Oh, I mean, Tommy, so far it's good, but I'm like not super far into it. Okay. Did she see anyone else before then? Season 1 is where Yuji hits the gritty on Sukuna and Sukuna does the floss expansion? Yeah, that's kind of true. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Oh, it says photo number 2, though. Can I press her about that? Old Windbag sure has balls. I mean, I feel like I should bring up the photo. Oh, you started watching Freyra? Nice, Tommy. What do you think? It's pretty peak, right? I'm gonna hit her with the photo here, and maybe that'll be goated. I think that's the only thing that could help me. Maybe I should save just in case. Hold on. Look at this photo. Look at this photograph! Sorry. Deadass meme. One more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sirree, Sonny.
So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture.
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right, anyway. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Oh, you'd know. If you wanted to work in the studio, we might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words, October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
Even I know that means it was taken on 2 p.m. on October the 15th, really, Sonny.
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo 2.
Photo 2?
The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it's really the only photo? Order. Tell me, how far are you in Freyrin, by the way? Did you only watch like one episode or something, or? I mean, we're not super far in it. We're on episode, what, 10? I think? Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. The evidence shows that not one but 2 people went to the studio that day. Oh, you're on 11. You're probably ahead of us, Tommy. Oh, wait, no. Actually, I don't know. I forgot what episode we're on. Maybe we are ahead of 10. I don't know. I don't remember. But 2 people went to that studio that day, yet there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? We're on or after 11? Did Ted saying kill yourself remind you of it? Remind me of what? Freyrin? Did Ted say that? Where did Ted say that? Oh, to Tommy. Oh, because he said I better kill myself or I'm finished. Only someone with access to the security lady herself.
Huh? Me? Watch your mouth, you whippersnapper.
The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help?
Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper, too.
When do you guys watch Freyrin? Sort of on Fridays. Yes, someday, exactly. That's a great answer, Chelsea. That's a great answer. We just watch it someday, usually.
Whippersnapper.
Something the matter, Miss Oldbag?
Ah, that's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai?
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
I see. Your testimony, please. Oh yeah, Tommy, me and Ted finished Dark Souls 2, by the way.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day.
And the DLC, yes, all the DLC. All bosses. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered it.
Right, anyway. Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this is a turn of the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Why is this your important job? Another job.
That's right, I check all the people that passed by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos that security camera takes.
Do you back up all the security camera data?
Well, they keep telling me to, yes, but those computers are just so frustrating.
Mid-after Christmas. Like, what is wrong with this guy? This is what I'm talking about. Tommy's a DS3 hater because Tommy can't beat Skeleton Boss. Tommy can't beat Both of My Nuts. Tommy fucking... I'm gonna be on Tommy's fucking nutsack like a speed bag, like boom, 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 boom. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm gonna be doing to Tommy's nutsack on Christmas.
I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see?
The best game ever for Souls heads? Yeah, but Tommy's just like a hater. Tommy needs to fill his quota of stirring the pot? No, I've talked about this. Tommy, like, genuinely thinks that game is ass. Tommy, like, every boss is a gimmick. I have to learn the boss's patterns and then beat them. And that's too gimmicky for me, because I suck at the game. Therefore, Dark Souls 3 sucks. That's what Tommy's opinion is. It's true. Boom. Rolling is a gimmick. Kaboom. The truth comes out. That's why he likes Dark Souls 2 when your iframes don't exist, because it gets rid of the rolling gimmick. When you have no adaptability. So, what was not suspicious looking about that photo? How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces for the most part.
For the most part. Am I right, guys? Nick. First of all, his name's Vort of the Boreal Valley. Second of all, that's the first boss. So are you telling me the game falls off after the first boss? Actually, that's the second boss, my bad. But I don't count tutorial bosses, because tutorial bosses are for little babies who pee in their diaper. Oh, then the skeleton happens. But the skeleton's like the 5th boss. After that, it probably falls off. Damn, so Tommy was right. Yeah, Ted, that's the tutorial boss. Tutorial bosses are for little babies. Soldier of Godric. Yeah, you're right about that one, Hector. You're right about that one. That's for real Elden Lords. But that's for Elden Lords. That's not about babies. The tutorial boss is pretty good in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I like that one. I still think he's easy, but also I do like him as a boss. I think he's a good boss. No spoilers, Tommy. No spoilers for all the Dark Souls 3 heads who will never play the game. Me? Yeah, exactly. No, I meant like Ted, mostly, and like Chef Man. I don't know if Chef Man knows spoilers, but... Soldier of Godric is hard, not because it's difficult combat, but because gamers have to willingly enter the Cave of Knowledge. Oh, you've played all of Dark Souls 3, Chef Man. Okay, my bad. But still, no spoilers for Ted. This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag.
Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point. Okay, what photo was it? Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased?
A fanboy.
Fanboy? What about Chum Chum?
Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain.
I told you they were freaks.
Oh, and they're kids. Children. Whippersnappers. Yeah, but like, oh wait, when she says whippersnappers, like, it could literally be like Phoenix, who's 24.
Also on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably oh, never mind. Second or third grade. What? Okay, wait, but hear me out. So if someone got in the employee area, they could get in costume and walk through the gate without anyone seeing them. Until they're in the costume. Boom. Order. And they hurt their leg getting in because the drain's so tiny. Boom. Ben. Let me get this straight. Saw two people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be about in second or third grade. Oh yes, well we see his type there every day. No, I'm not saying a kid, Hector. If you get in the employee area, he wouldn't see you. A grown-ass man could get in the employee area, get in costume in the employee area, then walk by. Oh, maybe two, like those old movies. There are 3 kids in a trench coat. Okay. Can't stop them, can't catch them. A boy in second or third grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield a samurai spear. Impossible, I'd think. It's quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. Hey, I hope I get to go on the playground. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Yeah, the unsuspecting sort of head. Can I call the boy to the stand as a witness? Like, what the hell's up with this? Yay, recess! Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in the security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. Oh. You're the only one likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we gonna do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on the matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claims. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great, as if the stakes weren't high enough. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder? Honestly, okay. I feel like if I say the grade school boy, I feel like they're gonna shoot me down, right? Well, okay. I want to say the security lady. But, like, wouldn't there be a picture of her passing through the gate? Because she would have had to kill him after the camera was on, right?
Like, I guess technically a grade school boy could have killed him. Yeah, a child could commit murder. The assistant, like, I feel like I could also pin it on the assistant because she had to be there, right? They said that she was in the studio, right? Like, since the morning, right? She was in the studio all day, right? So, technically, I could pin it on her, right? But also, like, she was not, like, an evildoer. So, like, I feel like it'd be fucked up. But also, like, pinning on a grade school boy is also fucked up. It would make sense for it to be someone with access. Could we be so sure there is a kid? Yeah, she could be lying about it being a kid, right? A child might kill the person they thought was a villain! That's true. That's true. I'm gonna say grade school boy. It was the grade school boy! Why isn't anyone saying anything? Bah! Are you seriously suggesting the boy did it, Mr. Wright? Grade school boy kills veteran action star with spear. For one thing, the murder weapon was with the Steel Samurai. Would you care to Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking, Nick, was technically any of them could have gotten access to the costume, right? Wait! And his legs are dragging because it's a kid! That's why his legs were dragging, is because the outfit's too big on him. Drake explaining how. Like, okay, hear me out. The kid went in once. Then he went back to get the spear. And he thought, oh wait. Like, here it is. The kid thought that, like, he could, like, he wanted to be the Steel Samurai, and the real guy was sleeping, so he put the costume on, and he thought it was, like, a fake weapon, probably, and he just stabbed the guy. Boom. The perfect murder. You think the kid hit the awesome samurai power move before the kill? Probably. That's probably how he had the strength to do it. Would you care to explain just how the boy would have obtained it from him? Maybe that was a dumb move on my part. Maybe. How about absolutely, Nick? What? Here's the thing, is like, everybody want to be my enemy, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you people? I think it was the grade school boy again. Sometimes they bait you? Yeah, I'm about to say the grade school boy again. And I'm gonna hit him with solid evidence. No, I think I have to frame the assistant girl, probably. It was the assistant. The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai. So you're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant? Oh, and she would know. She would know if he was limping because she was there in the morning. And she's also a little shorter, which also would make sense why the costume was so, like, dragging. That's correct, Your Honor. If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Oh, uh-oh, bad feeling time. Remember the testimony concerning Power's injury? Yeah, but like, she's short. Couldn't she, like, the costume be dragging a bit? What about the assistant? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops. She didn't know about... Oh, fuck, she wouldn't have known about the ankle. Shit. Unless the costumes are short on her. Smile. The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Power's injury. She could look the Steel Samurai with that costume. But she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped. That kind of takes the legs out from under the case. Oh, God. There's only one choice left? I know, but, like, damn, that's fucked up. May we move on, Mr. Wright? One more chance. The one more chance after the one more chance. Like, she was my first bet, but, like, I thought it would have been, like... Here's the thing. If I accused her, I thought they would have been, like... I feel like if I said, like... Like, the reason I didn't say her right away is because... Like... The only people who passed through the gate were the boy and the assistant. Wouldn't it have taken a picture of her if she went through? Oh, well, I guess it did if she was in the costume. She left her post, yes, but, like... I guess so. Oh, yeah. I mean, clearly this is the right answer, right? At least I hope so. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging her leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammers who knew about the injury. The security lady Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper? Order, order. Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag, that's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? At chest, Sherlock Holmes. The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Give Granny a break. They were supposed to Sherlock Holmes, fake-ass lore, damn. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's action the same day. Oh, they were supposed to say Sherlock Holmes? Damn. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy. The one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed, then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? Oh, is it the card key? Accused of the boy? Actually, I have proof it wasn't him. Yeah, that's a goated moment. I think it might be the card key, right? Because an employee needs it. I forgot about this, like, entirely. You get into the studio, you need the card key. Boom. The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a car key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no former relation to the studios have a card key? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The Windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy. What was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Wait a second! I'm not gonna just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me. I'm talking. Oh great, stop the presses, the windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom?
Gerald Fizzbang? She's a little bit of Gerald Fizzbang. You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder.
Nick, it's vicious mockery. Now grow up. Nick! Hey, you! Sorry. Didn't mean that.
There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder.
I'm talking. Oh, she did say I'm talking. Fuck. That's probably what Nick was cooking.
They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're going to accuse me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of Oldbag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. Who were these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that.
Why didn't Powers mention that? Well, Powers has not been useful that much at all. He didn't mention he fell and sprained his ankle. Like, he didn't mention a lot of things, to be honest.
Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? There was a Studio 2?
Well, if you look at the guide map...
Bro must have amnesia the way he don't know.
Here it is.
You go through the gate and all the way to the left. So, if they were in Studio 2, they wouldn't have been caught by the camera. Boom. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? Continue. Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder.
I know that, silly.
Still, they're pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it.
And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
So you got your bonus and you still talk. I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. Oh, is that it? So they were actually in the studio.
Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came.
I'll kill this woman, I swear it. I feel sorry for Edgeworth, almost. She really left him hanging on this one. Them? Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer, okay. We already got this, right? Okay. I guess we can take a break. Your Honor, we have learned there was others at Global Studios on the day in the question. The director and the producer, and some bigwigs were all present. Yet as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. Court acknowledges the defense's point. Prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really, it's nothing. Oh, or should I say... we'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. Does Twitch not care if you just sleep on stream? I think as long as you're in the sleeping category, no, I don't think they care. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. Can you sleep on stream? Yeah, there's a category called I'm only sleeping. Or something like that. There's a category that says like I'm only sleeping or like sleeping or something. Like there's literally a category, yeah. So Nick. Oh, you meant to flip those. Have we figured out who it was in the Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been Old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Just stream while you sleep? Why? Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor Old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without my accusation. Okay, let's go down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. But thanks guys. To be continued. You can let stream hear the nastiest sleep part ever. Get ad revenue as you sleep? Yeah, who's watching? You guys? You guys are gonna be watching that? Ooh, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. Director and the producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. The Sleepwatchers on Twitch? Yeah, but like, I'm gonna have to stick out my gyat for the Rizzlers or some shit. You know? I'd tune in for a fart or two. What do you think we should do? What do I, huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on the director and the producer. Oh, right. Then there's no point hanging out here. That's what I've been saying. Let's get to the studios pronto. Okay. No one's here. Right now, they have Miss Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in that guard station, look, she left her donuts. She said, that's what I'm saying! What? I wasn't gonna eat them. Wait, what if I want the donuts, though? Looks like it's been turned off for the day. Okay. He needs to resume our ghost training so he can just tell you who did what? Real. That is real. That would make this a lot easier. It looks like the Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial? It was down that path to the fallen tree, right? Ted, what bird is this? Yeah, that's what I said earlier, but bro's sleeping on the job. Bro's sleeping on his bird call duty, even though he loves it so much. Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are here today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's get to check it out. Can I just move there now? This is Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. We sure this is a studio? Like someone's house. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. I gotta slide to the left. Like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. I don't know, it just feels odd. +2? +2 for what? For bird? An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Oh, for the slide to the left? Damn, anything will get a +2 nowadays with the kids. There's a big tube painted here, probably because it's a studio too. Probably, though it doesn't look anything like a studio. When Ted said he's weak from behind, give him... Wait, when Ted said he's weak from behind, give him backshots during the Star Fox playthrough. Was that a meme reference, or did he come up with that? Yeah, Miguel, have you never heard of the... The what? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it runs fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? He's just like me, for real, for real. But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? What am I missing? What? I mean, Miguel, you have to know what backshots are. They probably, the person probably said they're weak from behind, so that's what Ted said. Like, Fox was probably like, they're weak from behind! And then Ted was like, give them backshots. Like, that's probably all it was. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence is dangerous. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while, so I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh, well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. That doesn't come up with anything except for sandwiches. Yeah, and shitty ones at that. I have a joke Hall of Fame. Ted made it with that one. You're in there too? That's good to know. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. No, you don't. Yo, if I touch the camera, will the other girl show up again? Oh, smile, you're a star. Stop that. Ready, Nick? Action. Did I examine the ladder? Yeah, I did. That's a stepladder, so what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right. This girl is out there. I thought maybe they'd say something about the director or whatever being here if I examine this stuff. It's very fans have 2 jokes, so keep that in mind. Okay. Wait, why is the computer on now? Am I stupid, or was it always on? It says it's been turned off for the day, but it's just on.
October 18th. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all, we got lucky to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Regarding this photograph. Yes? This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest. But who else could have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room. Yes, I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? What do you think the guard is thinking? He's probably like, whoa, this guy's so cool, it's the Steel Samurai! Regarding the murder weapon, yes? Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. And that spear that broke or something during their morning run-through, right? Oh yes, I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. Security lady fixed it for me right away, though. With duct tape, we heard. Do fanboys sneak in to the studios often? Nah, but Chum Chum does. Not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Did you like that show, Fanboy and Chum Chum? No, I did not like that show. You know when parents are like, don't watch SpongeBob, that shit will rot your brain? As a kid, I was like, that show will rot my brain. I will not watch that shit. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's gonna lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? That's actually true, though? Okay. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I was not trying to watch that shit. I was, like, you know, parents saying SpongeBob will rot your brain, like the kids were saying Fanboy and Chum Chum will rot your brain. SpongeBob is intellectual like that in comparison? Well, definitely. I think SpongeBob is intellectual. I'm just saying that's what parents would say. My brain is fine and I watched it? Well, I wouldn't say your brain's fine, Hector. Your ass be spreading misinformation all day long. You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Can I not ask him more? Excuse me. Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way I could help you. Sorry. When did I spread misinfo today? I don't know. You probably said something stupid. You put a smile in the chat. When actually I'm really upset when you type in my chat, so you should have put a frowny face. No, I don't know. You beat Hades again? That's 4 dubs? Wow, Tommy. Big whoop. Big whoop for Tommy. That's a long ways from going tink 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 like you used to. I guess I check the employee area, maybe. Look, it's the assistant girl. Oh, she was over here. Which weapon? Well, it sure as hell wasn't the gun, that's for sure. Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Why doesn't Tommy stream it? Because last time he streamed Hades, we went tink 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 in his chat room and he wanted to cry really bad. He had a breakdown stream, like in Needy Streamer Overload. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Yeah, Miguel, you're watching the reason why. Ah, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. I'm assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh. Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll see me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Oh, you beat it with the spear? Wait, Tommy, you murdered Jack Hammer. There's a fanboy they were talking about in the trial. He came in through that drain, so it seems I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. That drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick, can we? He's serious, uh-oh. Yeah, I'll rip it open. Then he'll get caught on the camera again. I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yeah, you know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. Hiya! There, that should make the kids happy. The things we do. The only weapon I can't use is Tink Tink Tink, yeah. Spear and shield are my bottom two? I like the spear and the shield. Well, yeah, I like both of them. The shield's probably like top one. But it is like the mashing minigame. The spear is like literally just like mash the same button over and over again until you win. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel good to do a great deed like that? All the weapons are fun except the gun? That is a weird take. You could have just stopped at all the weapons are fun, Nick. Oh, my YouTube music is down again. Can you sing the Sweet Life of Zack and Cody theme? Okay, I don't know all the words, but I know the part where they go, so come on down, this is the sweet life. I literally don't know any other part. I just know, I literally only know that part. So just the end? Is that the end? I thought they do that like through the entire song. They're like, it's you and me and me and you. So come on down. This is the sweet life. Or something like that. Like, that's all I know. See, Nick's singing it. He can do it. That's the end? No, but I thought they do that throughout the entire song. Yes, we have a sweet life. Okay, there you go. Most of the time, do they say that? Oh, true. A sweet life. Yeah, true. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. I didn't watch that show that much, so. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to exercise? Everyone's probably too shocked to clean up. T-bone minus the steak. Classic. That was peak Disney Channel? Bro, hot take, guys. There is nothing peak about Disney Channel. The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I try to put it back on. Garbage can. Oh no, I'm looking at the vending machine. Zack and Cody days was bearable. Like, I don't know. I don't think I watched any shows on Disney Channel except for maybe Kim Possible, which, like, Nick was spitting on that one, but... Esteban Ricardo Montoya made every day a fight for your life being Hispanic with a long last name. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, Lilo and Stitch. Yeah, I did watch Lilo and Stitch. What's DComs? DComs these nuts, bitch. Can we go back in? Jake Long? I did not watch that.
So the killer must have known he was sleeping, right? But also, like, the dressing... Like, I'm assuming the costume was hung up right here, right? Which is right next to the bed. Right? Wouldn't that be, like, pretty hard to get to while someone's sleeping? Am I crazy? Supermarket tabloids. I'm kind of shocked. Alright, leave those alone. The wig? We looked at the wig already. It's gonna be like Tokyo Boingy Boingy. Boogie Woogie, that's what it was. Samurai Boogie Woogie, that's what it was. What did Nick have besides SpongeBob? Nickelodeon, I mean. iCarly. I don't know, they had other shows. Fairly Odd Parents, yeah. Jimmy Neutron, Avatar, but that was mostly Nicktoons, right? I did not watch Danny Phantom that much. But Jimmy Neutron was a goated one. No, Miguel, come on, Jimmy Neutron? What about Jimmy Neutron? Dick Butowski. Okay, Tommy, you're not spitting. You're not spitting on that one. Which channel had Zoe 101? Was that Disney? Zoe 101 was goated. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Yeah, Miguel, when you find out about Planet Sheen. Zoe 101 was mid. You would not say that, guys. Zoe 101 was peak. Zoe 101 had me like, ooh, I know you see me standing here. You know? I actually did not watch Planet Sheen because I thought it was ass. They got rid of all the good characters except for Sheen. Oh, Victorious was peak. That's also true. No, Nick, don't lie. Don't lie. Victorious was peak. Hector literally dressed like one of the Zoe 101 characters when he was wee lad. Robot Monkey Hyperforce Go on instead. Or Kolioka. Okay, so his ass was watching ass. Wait, what am I waiting for? Oh, wait! Nick had Drake and Josh! My Life as a Teenage Robot? Was that on Nick? I thought that was on... Was that on Nick? Maybe it was. I thought it was on Cartoon Network, but... Oh yeah, she's in Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl. I forgot about all those. Dude, and you can't forget Drake and Josh. Drake and Josh is, Drake and Josh was peak. That was peak Peakington. What's a Nasby? That's Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl. Oh, Invader Zim? I don't like Invader Zim. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. They don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here for the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see him. I guess they were here, though. The head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. They're trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. A producer, huh? I thought maybe she would, like, help me with the computer. Did any of you like Ren and Stimpy? No, not really. Oh, you know what's a good one? I liked, Rocco's Modern Life. Is that what it's called? I like that one. Did you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? Looks like she didn't know about the photo or the injury. Never mind. So you work with props, right? About the murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. You'd have to be pretty strong to use this weapon, it sounds like. Fanboy and Chum Chum? Ted, that's what we started about. That's what this was. That was why we started talking about this, because they said, what about the fanboys? And I was like, wait, no, probably Chum Chum. And that's how we got into this. Cat Scratch. I liked Cat Scratch. Yeah, I liked Cat Scratch. But yeah, Fanboy and Chum Chum is, that shit would rot your brain, Ted. So if you watch that shit, your brain's rotted. We already went over that, though. Wow, they gave a lawyer one of the key cards. Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those card keys here. I guess they're pretty good at keeping these out of outsiders' hands. Thanks, I'll be careful. They said there was people here, right? Eek! Nick! What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. The live-action Cartoon Network shows? Like what? What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then let's borrow it. Wait, do you guys remember? This is a Nickelodeon one. This is a Nickelodeon one. Do you guys remember House of Anubis? I didn't watch that one a lot, but I watched a little bit, and I thought that shit was mad cheesy. Oh, Destroy, Build, Destroy. I remember that one. Yo, what about Hole in the Wall? Hole in the Wall was peak. Thoughts? Thoughts? Hole in the Wall peak? Question mark? House of Anubis. You mean peak. Damn, Hector, are you a House of Anubis head? I did not watch it a lot, but... I did not watch it a lot, Hector, but I just remembered it. Because I always remember seeing the commercials for it. It's always like, House of Anubis, new episode. I'm trying to think, do you guys remember... What was the old Nickelodeon game show where it was like an obstacle course? It was like the Temple of something or whatever. You guys remember that? What I'm talking about? It was like Legends of the Hidden Temple. Is that what it was? Hidden Temple of Doom. I don't think that's it. I think it's Legends of the Hidden Temple. Is that what it was called? Someone has to know what I'm talking about. It's like old though. Something like that? Oh, was it called something like that? Both of you guys seem to think it was something like that. So it must be... I guess the show was called something like that. Boom. No. But yeah, that shit was peak. That shit was peak Peakington, I'm not gonna lie. A little bit past our time? Yeah, maybe your time, buddy. Legend of the Hidden Temple of Doom. Hector, there is no way that's what it was called. They rebooted it for a bit? I do remember that. But wasn't it like Ass? The Legend of Zelda. Okay, well... Well, I need to get the key. Give me the key. Now. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would be knocking the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Can I not just ask her? Be like, hey, can I have a key? Now. Boom, I'm an attorney. Not really sure what that is. Sorry. Legends of the Hidden Temple was the name? Okay, I thought so. It sounded right when I said it. I vaguely remember watching Guts. Nix, it's called Berserk. Yeah. I don't know what Guts is. Is that Berserk? Everything's the same here. Do I just have to leave and hope? Or... I swear it was the Temple of Doom was the name of the temple. Well, maybe in the game show, Hector, they were like, now you will face the Temple of Doom. Like, maybe that was something they did in the game show. Frozen Indiana Jones fan? Yeah, maybe that's it too. Damn, I can't do anything about that? Not every movie is the worst Indiana Jones movie. What? What? Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom is ass. But Ted, it's not. We're talking about a TV show, not a movie. What can I do? Do I just go back to, what's his face? I feel like there's nothing to do here. Any ideas? You don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. Okay. So I need to get her nerd ass out of here. Like, really bad. But how? Can't I be like, yo, someone's dying? Like, I need the key really bad. Like, someone is dead. Oh, unless the key's in here, maybe. Like, maybe he had a key? What the fuck? Who are you dudes? LMAO. Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great Salmonella? Indubitably. I make Telete shows. The Steel Samurai mine. Read the film credits. Really, you're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You looked so sorry. No, quite alright. Really, it's fine, Ruffle. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah. Hot. Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rocksoars. Rocksoars? What? You're drooling. Huh? Lol. Buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. Average, surely one chat area. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, warrior of little old Tokyo. Ruffle, LMAO. Pink Princess? Why's it gotta be little old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch, sad face. The T-bone steak, was it?
Yeah, sucksores. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network. That's what I think of when y'all be hitting the Ohio memes. Hector, you just wouldn't get it. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary, though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4, the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs you keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you at the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Ugh. Sounds like they'd be all reliable witnesses. Why is he so sweaty? I mean, actually, I feel like I don't need to know. Like, I feel like I know the answer to that one, but... This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Oh, right. The director would know about the injury. He was there. I try not to pay attention to things that don't interest me. Lol. Why are you staring at me like that? Boom. Okay. This guy's a surely one gamer, that's for sure. This guy's a surely one gamer. These guys in this era of game are like Super Paper Mario Lizard, are peak. I didn't play Super Paper Mario. I was like, wait, I don't remember that character. I did not play that game. Oh wait, wrong spot. Help. Aha! You again! Eek. How rude acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly get back to your post quick. Needy streamer overloads really good with the modern time. That shit was stealing Miguel's chat messages for real. Hey, right, this teenager you brought is totally Roxor's. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on, can you imagine? How could I? A sweet little old lady wears a giant suit like that. Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess I would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. About the kid you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. I think she's losing it. Anyway, I'm gonna go steal her key now. Hey, no touching. Okay. Anyone open the door now? No? Where's the assistant girl? Did she just go home? Is she done working? Well, maybe I'd ask him about, the director. No?
Hey. Hey, wait. I bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, kiddio, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddio again, I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. This guy looks like Tommy. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai. How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. You can't fool me! Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Easy. Like some fries with that. Not bad, kiddio. Watch it. What are they doing? Evildoers. Oh. Me showing a kid an autopsy report. No, I didn't. I clicked on the wrong option. Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always! Yeah, I saw them, I saw everything! What? But no way am I telling you, losers. What? Wait. Let me go! He's gone. Something fell off the table and he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? How was this sitting there, I wonder? Sleeping pills. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Where's that old windbag? I'd have her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her. Stop, whippersnapper! Oh, she's chasing after the boy. Uh oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Oh wait, not move. I need this. Oh, I need this. This is it. That's the trailer key. The key that we need to get to Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Trailer key slipped into pocket. That's true. That's true. That's how it happened. Maya watching an elderly woman fall over? True. Like you wouldn't, Nick. Like you wouldn't. I wonder if the kiwi bar from the guard station will work. It opened! Great. Let's go, Nick. Seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Not that eager. Yeah, Nick would be Drake. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Eek! Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you be? D. Vasquez, the producer. D. Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. Let me take a look at everything first. Looks like they're designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. This is where they had the meeting. There are documents, papers, cups scattered around. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurais sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god, that movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballet? Real classic, Phoenix. Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse. Hector, come on. Literally day one. Literally day one. Literally day one information, Hector. Come on, that's so yesterday. That is so yesterday. An old movie poster. And also Larry calls him Nick, too. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Nothing in here could be a clue, just some paper cups and crumpled documents. I was wondering if you'd tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. Script. The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. I thought she was confusing me for one of the Nicks. No, no. As a kid, I thought his first or middle name was Nick because I was immersed as a player. Can we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. Getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go to watch TV? The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Sal Manella, was it? Whatever exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Are all the people in the entertainment business this weird? Starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry, she'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Salmonella, no way? Hector, come on. Come on, Hector. It's Ash Shrimple. I was like this big when I played it. Okay, buddy, okay. I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. I know, no script in his bag. Trash can? No. Table? No. This van. No. I mean, maybe on the set? Oh wait, there was the script, right? Wasn't it literally right here? Alright, no, this is the director's chair. Oh no, it is here. Found it, Nick, the script. Good work. Oh wait, I need to go to Studio 2. The trailer door, it's unlocked. Oh, oops. Here, we found it, your script. Um, you're not gonna talk to us? Quiet, I'm reading. Just you hold on, what's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder. Yeah, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. Oh, the tree fell over, right? The path. Wait, why did it bring up evidence? Or was it because they didn't have the key? Or did I accidentally press the button? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, right? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30, thus none of us could have gone to Studio One. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. He called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. Mr. Monkey. 1 ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey, after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Hector, very good, Hector. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio One at 2:30. See? Goodbye. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got 1 lead. Mia, it's you! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have 1 lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. I don't know, he didn't sound like he was gonna help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. So what's the best thing to do from here? We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. So, do you have any idea who might have done it? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. I've never heard that phrase before, so that's where Maya got it from. Anyway. What's wrong? Whippersnapper. Mia backseat reel. He's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. A hostage? What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped us and ran. He'll come back for this one. Kinda hard to understand with all her huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Good idea. Miss Oldbag, might I— No! I'm catching that brat if that's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade? Probably the guard key? Or not the guard key, but the key, right? Just be sure to give it back. Oh. Card key, maybe? Hey, that's a card! Studio 1! Right, a card key to Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. It was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then? Yeah, I'll give her the key card. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even, deal? What's this, a Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you, I may have a use for this. Must be the hostage he was talking about. Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. Hey. Hey you, wait a second. Is that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody, I'm Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Boom. Cody, this looks familiar? Hey, Meyer. You are, huh? Oh. You are, you know, ultra rare. The card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double, just keep it, it's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? You want really, or if you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than the plain ultra rare cards. Come on! For grown up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Okay. He needs the Wave 1 Shiny Charizard? Yeah, for real. I mean, you think, what's-his-face? Do you think what's-his-face has some? Mr. Steel Samurai himself? Or maybe I can get some from her in here. Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope.
You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yep, it's really a terrible loss for the studio. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened. After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. What happened? Wait, now you have to tell me what happened with Hammer. I'm sorry, I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh, why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? I can't— oh wait, that wasn't on percent. Is Penny like that, Nick? You know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect these, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please! Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? Trade. Okay. Really? Thanks. And this is for you. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. There's like Yakuza sub-stories. Except in Yakuza, you just beat the people up for their cards. Why'd they make this place so hard to navigate? See this card? Yeah, so wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Get used to that with the first 3 games? 4, actually? Okay. Oh, you sure? Fine by me. It's just that I have to go from you know, I have to go far this way and far that way, and I have to go every step of the way in between. Especially for this last part with the kids and whatnot, you know what I mean? Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Oh, cool. What happened? You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice, too. I saw everything. Well, you might get some useful information out of him yet. He's so cool. I guess. You're just judging him by his look. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me, what are your favorite things about him? His fighting skills. I like it when he, vanquishes his foes. Yeah, wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. The stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public? I always take pictures when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never miss one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's a very impressive newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took it with this digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. Yeah, see, Ted, that's what I'm thinking. Either that, or he said he always takes a picture of the final blow. And I'm thinking someone's gonna be like, I have a feeling that, it's gonna be him
attacking someone, like, in the stomach or whatever, but, like, he got, like, stabbed in his shoulder or whatever, and I would be like, actually, the real Steel Samurai would stab someone in their stomach or whatever, not their shoulder or some shit like that, you know? What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost, though, so I was there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. 1 shot, 1 kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see, it must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Mia? Wait, like Widowmaker. 1 shot, 1 kill. Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him, indeed. So the only person left is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son, you've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Wah! That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. Yo, if her hair's in front of her eye, why can't I see her eyeball? Thinking emoji. Reaches for Gumshoe's gun. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix, I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, 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 come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great, thanks, Mia. See you soon. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. You know what I'm saying? That's what I said when I saw Will Powers' face. October 19th, 9:42 a.m. Defendant lobby number 1. Mr. Wright. Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? She looks even unhappier. Phoenix. Your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't gonna be easy. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact that has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studio. Today, I would like to show you evidence proving they have nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Raffle. Salmonella, I'm a director. Television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. This guy is cringe? Ryan, he kind of looks like you. Very well. Please testify to the court about the day of the events. Phoenix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means.
What?
Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. Doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. I was at the studio from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run-through. I It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. Time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., and according to your testimony, you were in the meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. In the employee area? That's right. There was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. Lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. He certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us 4. Wasn't Penny there? No, Penny wasn't there. Penny was working on stuff, right? What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them? But there was food outside the trailer, so in the end you didn't get to eat. Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? But there was steak outside the trailer, right? Am I crazy? Phoenix, yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's contradictory. It does seem odd that you mention it. Mr. Manella. What do you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the one in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it? We took 1 break during that meeting. We'll sit down then. Blech. A mental image will carry with me to the grave. Wait a second. If they took a break, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that a bit more. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not a one. What's he sweating about so much, I wonder? Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate the T-bone steak during a break? Oops, Raffle. Well? Mr. Manella, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. I like how he's like, chill, muscle man. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of... I see what you mean. Oops, Raffle's a great thing to say on the stand, for real. Yeah, well, for what it's worth, we took a break, Raffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder at Studio 1, lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. But there's only 2 plates, so, like, only 2 people ate on that break. There could have been plenty of other people doing other stuff. Anyone else eat a T-bone in 15? I probably could. I think I could eat a T-bone in 15. And do I get prep time? With prep time, question mark? What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on the table. Oh, right. Oh, right, the other one was Diva. Sorry, D. Vasquez played. Diva! Overwatch! D. Vasquez, the producer. Eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. Why is that? That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast. Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food. Lol. Well, Phoenix, that testimony was too short to wring any kind of useful information out of. All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Oh, great. Is that all? Okay, I don't know, fucking the map, like, bro, you could literally walk there. Well, Phoenix, you're kind of rude to fatter people. Like, I don't know, the studios are right next to each other, can I point that out? Your Honor, that statement contradicts the evidence. It does. I don't see anything contradictory. Oh, really? Oops. My bad. What time exactly did you take this break? Oh, here's where it comes from. 2:30, that's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. Do I contradict the guide map to here, maybe? Because he said it's not enough time? I know this blocked the path, technically, but, like... Him wagging his tongue while talking about murder should be all the evidence needed? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning, Your Honor? The testimony to this point has made one fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. You claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1. I claim it, and claim it loud. I'm ugly and I'm proud. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly possible. I suppose you might say that. Alright, I've got the judge thinking now. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studios was blocked. Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path. Whoa, you're right. true, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkey head barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright. And I'm afraid you lose this round. Oh, you think Mrs. Monkey transed their gener and is now Mr. Monkey? That could lead to a whole new bunch of evidence, I think, in my opinion. Dead naming the monkey, not cool, Edgeworth. That's dismissible in court now. That means that evidence cannot be real. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? Very well. The court's up. Yeah, exactly. Where? Oh, wait. How come Edgeworth is allowed to get, like, an autopsy update mid-trial, but he can't get a pronoun update mid-trial? What's up with that? What's up with that, Edgeworth, huh? Seems real fishy. Very well. The court's opinions on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did... Wait, guys. What if Mr. Powers sleepwalked and did it in his sleep? Oh, what if D. Vasquez is the asshole? R/am I the asshole? If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor. The prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Who is the witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. It's gonna be the kid, right? Order! I will have order! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. What if he took his sleeping pills, the sleeping pills made him so sleepy he slept walk all the way to Studio 1, killed him in his sleep, then went back to bed and took a nap again? What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia, don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it, I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix, this one's for the kids. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Let's do it. But you have to prove he isn't guilty. Well, Hector, here's the thing. If you were not in control of your body because you were sleeping, you cannot be found guilty because it was not your own action. It was done under sleep paralysis demons. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. It's like when you claim insanity in a court case. If you claim insanity, you basically are proven innocent because you did not do it. You were insane. The insane people did it to you. Kaboom. Thoughts? Court is back in session. Well, I know I'm never bringing camera into my court cases. Well, if you chose me as your defendant, Ryan, that's on you. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Your Honor, you see, the voices told me to. Exactly. prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. He's still got his camera? Is he allowed to record this? Hey, are you allowed to record this, kid? What code is he hacking? Probably Nick's work. Yo, Mr. Scare, if you're in here, Nick is allowing this kid to hack into your code. How do you feel about that? I think you should give him a pay raise and a bunch of days off so he can goon with us. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness. What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. Cody. Answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness. Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen myself. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. That's what I thought. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. What, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix. I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of that in the court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court what you saw on the day of the incident. I'm glad they brought that up. I was like, why is he just holding a camera the whole time? I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady couldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Your Honor, the artist forgot to draw him without a camera, true. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination, but be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. He always carries it everywhere. Why didn't he have it on him? Okay. The Steel Samurai. Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. See, what then? What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know, he's kind of far away. He's being awfully vague. Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move, not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. If you had your camera, you mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really. I guess seeing the killer freaked him out and he went home. Oh wait, but like, he says he always carries his camera. It literally says right here. Cody always carries it. So, like, can I bring that up? Is that, like, evidence? Is that valid? Like, right here is definitely contradicting information, right? Always carries it, and then he said if I had my camera. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Was I putting too much pressure? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera? How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? Nah, he didn't, Hector, I don't think so. I think he might have asked a question about it, but it was just like, what does that mean? And he was like, I don't know. So you did have a camera, and did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Can you bring a weapon? It's probably a prop, Ryan. Probably. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. So here's my problem, is that he's saying... Let's think about this. He says he goes for the bad guy, then wham. If I know anything about the Steel Samurai, normally he goes with Zam. Your Honor, simply put, it couldn't have been Will Powers. So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see, and what happened next? Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch. Oh wait, that's not how it went down, though. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Press him harder. Fun poll question. Was Ted's headache caused by dehydration, hunger, caffeine withdrawal, or stress? Oh, hey, Ted, run the poll. Ted, run the poll. Ted, you can make polls, right? But the answer's all four? We'll put in all of the above. My vote's on caffeine withdrawal. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated clearly, or what he saw quite clearly.
You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. Let me vote. I'll vote. Caffeine withdrawal. Boom. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on to the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know, you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer? We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He was watching. What if? Okay. Well. Oh wait. So. Let's think. Yeah, he got scared, which is why I'm thinking it's the thing that fell. I'm thinking this actually should have happened at 2:30. Meaning that someone could have went there from the trailer, allowing the trailer people to be suspects again, is what I'm thinking. Like maybe this actually happened at 2:30 or something, meaning that people could have went out, but I don't know. Well, so I want to say he was watching something else. Oh, or maybe he was watching something else. He was looking at the camera. Right? Maybe? I don't know. I think he was watching something else is probably the answer. Unless... Well, hold on. Let me just double check. He was found. The guy was found... What time was the death? 2:30. But the thing is that the guy was found dead in the studio, right? And he was watching from outside the studio, which is also confusing me, right? Like, this happened outside the studio, right? I'm confused too. His story is very confusing. He couldn't watch it, or he was watching something else. Because the guy was found dead in the studio, and the kid couldn't watch it. I'm gonna say he couldn't watch it, because he couldn't get into the studio, I don't think. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? That's not what I think. Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation? We have ascertained the young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax? I don't know.
I don't know, Ted. Why wouldn't he have? I don't know. He's watching something else? I don't know. Because it wasn't the real Steel Samurai. Oh, the book? I just don't see how that makes sense. Like, that makes zero sense. Yay, I win, Ted, I win! I win. But, like, hear me out. If he's right outside the studio... Yes, but Ted, why wouldn't he have seen it then? That makes no sense. What you're saying makes absolutely no sense. Yeah, he's right outside. He was watching something else. He saw this shit fall on the fucking floor. He saw this shit fall on the floor. That's why. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ryan. I'm saying he was watching something else. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else, probably. Probably. Something else. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract the boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? I want to say it was Mr. Monkey's head, right? Unless he was, like, messing with his camera. You think he was messing with, like, he was trying to get the picture on his camera and it didn't work? It's got to be one of those two, I think. Like, it has to be either it was his camera or Mr. Monkey. Either Mr. Monkey fell down. Yeah, exactly, Ryan. That's what I'm thinking. It literally says that right here. He's still learning how to use it. So, like, maybe he was like, oh, here comes the final blow, and then he's, like, looking at the camera, you know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking. But also, Mr. Monkey... Well, okay. Technically, if this is him witnessing the killing... Mr. Monkey's head should already have been fell over at this point, right? That should have already happened. If this is taking place at 2:30. Which I think it said it should be, right? So I'm gonna say the camera. Take that. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah! Correct. No, Ted, it was covering the... Ted, I'm gonna ban you. Ted, I'm literally gonna ban you. 1, you're backseating. 2, your backseating's wrong. It said that it was covering the road from 2:15 to 4, Ted. Now grow the fuck up, pay attention, and shut the hell up, you stupid motherfucker! Ted probably wasn't even here? Okay, then shut your fucking mouth, you don't know shit, dumbass! Ted should have been here then? Good answer! Good answer! Good answer! Good answer! There's a reason I have a number 1 mod and a number 2 mod. Anyway. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey. The court stuff is making streamers scary? Yeah, well, the court would be so much easier without the fucking... I need a fucking gavel, bro. I need order in the MF in fucking court.
Bullseye. But what's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero. And not take a picture. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to it, using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix? I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody? Could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight. Welcome to the real world, kid. What the hell? No photo? Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. So you did see the beginning of the fight. Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely? Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons, I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture, I really tried. When the lens opened, what did you see? A person on the ground, and the Steel Samurai. That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have once. I got the lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody, listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey. Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? Guys, if you do this, don't you get in trouble? Like, people are just getting caught lying all the time on testimony. Isn't that, like, a crime? Or are you allowed to lie in court? If you're giving a testimony. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. It is? Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Like, I understand it's a video game and all that stuff. I understand that. Lying's okay if it's funny. Lying okay if it's for plot purposes, right? You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that? I'm becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. You erased them, like the anime, with the time travel kid and the murderer in the van and the coma. So what you're telling me is you did it. Can I bring up the scrapbook now? Yeah, now it's time for the book, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Ryan. Now I'm thinking that. I will save, though, because I blew a couple of my chances, just in case I get a game over. Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I'd go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah,
Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait, no way! Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, explain to the court what is going on here. Okay. Okay, I have multiple thinking. I'm thinking that it wasn't him. It was not the Steel Samurai. Either that or he lost. What if he lost? Hey, welcome to the stream, Sonny. How are you doing? Why would the boy have erased the photos? The Steel Samurai didn't win! Boom! 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 Boom, 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 boom! I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win! That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. New stream sound, rejections, objection, and hold it. We could do this. Yeah, I don't know why you said rejections, but we could do this. Perhaps. Unless he knew I was going to reject the ideas, that's why. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. Oh, redemption. Okay. Now, you could maybe do this. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order! I will have order. Witness, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet, according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's all this about? Do you think Hammer was the victim? Do you think Hammer was attacked? Oh, no, Hammer... No, sorry. Hammer is the guy who died. Hammer definitely was the victim. But I think Steel Samurai was attacked, right? Like, this was self-defense. Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. That's exactly what I meant. That's exactly what I meant. Order, order, order. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops. Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick! No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now! Here, this is it. Oh, shit. Well, looking at this, it's a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's proof we need. But, no, it's not an S, Ted, it's a 2! It's a 2! It's a 2! It's a 2, guys, it's a 2! I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia, what? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly, I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know in that photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo.
Take that!
Your Honor, look at this! I see. A gate? Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ah! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible! What's all this about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Where the murder took place? Right here, right? I hope. Right here, I hope. It was here. What does that have to do with the number on the gate in the photograph? Well, sorry, Your Honor. I guess I hadn't thought it that far through. Think it through before you point at the map. Do I have to put it, like, in Studio 2? Oh, okay. Oh, I saw the gate, so I tried to put it, like, here, but I should probably put it, like, here, I guess. Here, at Studio 2. I see. It doesn't hit without slamming your finger on the touchscreen to show? Wait, that sounds like it would go hard. I see, that would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The trailer is there, right? Oh, really? You can wave the Wiimote. That's cool. Right, it's because the trailer is there, right? Well, actually, the path was blocked, too. That's also true. Yeah, I'll say the path was blocked. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. As you may recall, there is a trailer at Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Mrs. D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Order. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting that he did it so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim Jack Hammer stole the costume. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Right. Now that they're so surprised, I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. Sleeping pills! He was sleeping! It has to be the sleeping pills, right? Because he was sleeping. There is empty bottle of sleeping pills, Your Honor. Take that! This is it. An empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table in the employee area. Oh, he gave them the Power. I was thinking that maybe Power took some sleeping pills to take a nap. That's what I was thinking. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads, sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle, right? Right? An idea, very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on the bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. That's kind of what I was thinking, Nick. But I don't think Power touched the bottle. That's what I was thinking. I don't think he touched the bottle. Why would he have touched the bottle? This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hackett's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. No, Nick, I think... Well, I thought at first that Power would have taken the sleeping pills, but it seems clearly he was drugged. So I don't think it was Power's bottle of sleeping pills. I think Hammer just drugged him. Yeah, exactly. At first, I thought the same thing as Nick, too. But then I realized, when Ted said it, that he was just drugged. And also Phoenix. Phoenix literally said it. Phoenix was like, yeah, he drugged him. That's what I realized too. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did not have time to commit murders. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. I'm not trying to backseat, but the stream has me yelling at the screen like I'm watching Dora. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well, court is adjourned. Then you just have to understand, Dora's gonna yell back at your ass, especially when you're being a dumbass and you say the wrong things. But, that's fine. As long as you understand that. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Oh, of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you... Yeah, I got you. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. To be continued. And they're spitting on that one, because this shit is to be continued. Next time on Surely One.
What?
I can't return to title? Oh, title screen. Next time on Surely One, let it all out, let it all out. Okay, Nick, there's something sus in there? Something sus emoji. I don't think well... Yeah, I don't know. Wait, are you talking about the investigation part? Not the court? Surely one was actually the murder? Yeah, probably. Wait, sorry, Nick. I literally, like, the investigation part, so, like, when I was actually looking around, Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, sometimes there's things that are sus that pop out at me, but then, like, I don't know. And then I, like, get, like, and then I'm, like, I don't know, most of my predictions have been kind of wrong. Well, actually, no, I did call it pretty early that he wasn't the guy in the suit. But, like, that was pretty obvious, I feel. Anyway, enough of that. Enough thinking. No more thinking ever again. So, that's the stream for today. So thank you all for tuning in. Doi. The middle is hard for that case because there's a lot of implications, yeah. Well, it was weird because, like, I wanted to drive in the direction I wanted to, but clearly, like, there was, like, a middleman I had to get through, like, each time. You know, like I was, like, I wanted to point out that it wasn't the guy in the suit, but, like, then they're like, no, like, actually, like, fuck you, like, you have to point out that, like all this other shit, you know what I mean? First opinions. It's cooler than I thought it was gonna be. And yeah, it's good. I don't know. So yeah. I don't know, I like it so far. But yeah, next time on Surely 1, we will finish this case, and then we'll let it all out. We'll let it all out. So yeah. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be the stream for today. Early if you need for some FMAB? No, that's just like, because it's the ending of the stream, get it? So you let it all out. And then I was checking to see if there's anyone to raid, but I don't think so. But anyway, that's the stream for today, so thank you all for tuning in. More stuff like this tomorrow. More video game. You know what I'm saying? More Surely 1 gaming tomorrow. More Surely 1 gaming tomorrow, guys. Well, actually, hold on. Hold on, guys. Cosmic Box Turtle is live, guys. Let's raid Cosmic Box Turtle. And let's hit him with an awesome raid message, okay? Let's do a I love gaming. I love gaming. I love Lethal Company. He's playing Lethal Company. I love Lethal Company. Great asset. And let's get a... what the heck, is Lethal Company really scary? And then let's do Surely 1 Gaming. Let's get a lot of Surely 1 Gamings in there. Because we love gaming. Hold on. Someone's probably typing that like much faster than I am. Alright guys, hit one of these. Let's go raid Cosmic Box Turtle. So once again, thank you all for tuning in. See you guys tomorrow with more Ace Attorney. But go watch Cosmic Box Turtle play Lethal Company. And get that message, copy and pasted. Okay, Hector, you can post that too if you want. Anyway, I'll see you guys there. Thanks for watching. See you guys tomorrow for more Ace Attorney. Bye everyone, bye!